Yo, what is up? It's time for day 2 of Dark Souls 3. It's been a hot minute since the last stream of this, but let's get back to it. Talk to it. Yeah, I had a PS2 wallpaper before that. But I wanted one that was a bit less static, even though like the PS2 things were constantly, that's coming out the wrong sound. There we go. I have to reboot the game. I booted it up on the wrong output device and now I can't. I can hear it coming out my fucking speakers, but you guys can't hear it. One sec. Modern games are able to switch the output device mid-game, but these older ones can't. Lol. 10 years, he'll be hooking up a PS4 to an LCD and making a stream about it. Well, what are we gonna have instead of LCDs? OLEDs? They're like the same thing, just like nicer. Are we ever gonna have a, I guess like if VR somehow manages to be better, it won't ever be. We're never gonna replace sitting in front of screens. I don't think they're gonna get any better at making screens. Other than just like raising the specs ever so slightly to the point of diminishing returns, which we're already at. Did you guys see the video of, it just randomly showed up on my Twitter, of this dude crashing out at a football game, and he, like, jumps up and, like, punches his TV screen, but the TV was one of those old, rear projection CRTs that rich folk had in the 2000s. Like that big frame, like widescreen one, but it's like 600 pounds, and it's like that flat, like weird display. Have you guys ever seen those? I think I experienced those once or twice back in the day. Rear projection CRT. Did he die? No, it's... Can I find... I think I may have bookmarked the video. I can't escape my game. Hold on. I hope whenever the no signal shows up, it doesn't fuck up my whatever. Quick tangent, because this video is very funny. I hope it's in my bookmarks. I know how to search for it at least. Old ass TV. Damn it. Okay, you guys all just have to use your imagination. This video, he, like, it's just, like, old-ass, one of those really nice, formerly nice rear projection CRTs, like the big, flat one. But he gets up and he, like, punches the screen, and it revealed to me how those displays actually, like, worked. Because he punches the frame and the screen itself off, and it just comes off in two pieces, like a white, like, theater film, and then like the little like cover for it, and then it's just like a huge red, green, and blue light in the background in like the big frame of the TV. And I looked at that, I'm like, holy shit, that's how this worked? Apparently those TVs were really shitty, even though they were like sustainably nice because of like whatever back in the day. Just making sure no tearing is happening. Okay. They're really bad for gaming because they had really bad latency, and they had to be, like, realigned, the convergence of the three lights all the time. But those are always interesting to me, but now I looked at that and I'm like, oh, that's how those worked. A little tangent. I think... yeah, I got my little Zweihander here. I left off. I must have been doing some early dancer attempts with this weapon, but I don't think... Let's try it. Let's give it a... Let's warm up with early dancer. Who knows? Maybe I'll actually beat her. A little button check on the dancer. Why not? Jeez. Oh yeah, I'm still running this game at native 120 with the unpatch. It only has minor sprinting physics issues. But I was having great success using lossless scaling to put 60 to 120 recently. I was doing that... Oh my god. I played the Night Rain DLC with lossless scaling to make that game actually 120 instead of this fucking old-ass 60 FPS cap that game still has, and it was actually great for that game. but since I have the option to have a mostly flawless 120 in this game, I'm just going to keep it native for now, unless it really starts to piss me off with the sprinting. You tried losses with the Bloodborne emulator? I didn't, actually. When I was doing the Bloodborne emulator, I was just running it just 60 stable. I hadn't tried fucking with that until like the last couple streams. I did it for the last Cage 2 rando, and it was pretty nice. I did it for the Tony Hawk session, which was like, that's the ultimate test of latency for me. And I did it for Midnight Club LA, which is like the best use case because emulating PS3 game lol, stability, frame rate sucks, even with a CPU that's not even sweating playing that game. But it was great for that, and it was great for Night Rain as well. I just don't believe in the use case of using it everywhere. Oh my god, I'm not even looking. Not getting hit somehow. Lots of scaling. This shit was like $3 or like some single-digit amount on Steam. It's very worth picking up because you don't even need like the modern juicer GPUs that have like 50 series frame gen built in. You can get great results just with lossless scaling, especially if you have like a performance preset. The biggest thing that was good about it for me when I was testing settings was I didn't realize this was a thing when I first got it. Well, second phase already. I'm not even like looking at that. Never mind. There are two modes on it. There's like a ×2, ×3, ×4, whatever multiplier mode, but then there's the better mode for me was adaptive, where you just set it to be a target frame rate, and then it maintains that with like its own VSync that you can turn on and off. The VSync on that was good because, you know, fake frames, you want that shit to at least be not tearing if you're gonna generate fake frames anyways. Might as well get that out of it. It also has resolution scaling, but I wasn't using it for that. I was just using it for the frames. It's like a, not even like a dynamic, well, it kind of is dynamic, but in the reverse way. Like, no matter what your in-game FPS is, it'll generate more or less frames to maintain the target. So, like, in Midnight Club LA last night, sometimes it's like 90 FPS, sometimes it's like 30, but it just like creates more or less fake frames to reach that target, and that was great for the case that I was going for. And also in Night Rain, setting it to target 120, which is basically just 2x. I can maintain solid 60 in that. But I think that's also good for if like the game drops frames for any reasons, or like you actually like drop under 60 a little bit, it'll just generate a little bit more fake frames to maintain 120. So it was great for Night Rain, especially. Only used frame gen once and I made the game run in slow-mo. What game? I think I know why. I just need to know what game to confirm. I meant to do a jumping R2. Final Fantasy 16. I want to imagine that turning on frame gen in your case made the game's base frame rate drop to a degree where the game just went in slow-mo. But I don't know if that game uses like, I don't know if that game slows down if you drop enough frames. If it's like under 30 FPS, then it slows down like old-ass games did. I want to imagine that's why, though. Because that's a side effect of, like, especially like the Juicer 50 series frame gen, or like using it on normal-ass games, is it actually lowers your base frame rate to handle the frame gen, which makes latency even worse. And it may have lowered it so much that I just slowed down the game. PC port was garbage? Oh yeah, that too. I remember... this is the last Dancer warm-up attempt. Stranger of Paradise. When I tried... like, checked out the PC port on like the day that it came out to see if I should just play that or the PS5 version. That shit was like slowing down and like fucked up. I was like, okay, yeah, this is not gonna be it. At least not launch. But I want to assume that's why. I thought she was attacking me a second time. Rolled so many times she started a new string. String. Sucks. 3070 Ti barely gets 60. Oh, that's what I have. Good thing I think that game sucks. Well, or have no intentions of playing it, at least. Although I do have a PS5. But even so. The demo that came out for that game was like anti-advertisement, or at least the part of the demo that was like, yeah, here's like the mid-game. You go from like the early game, like the start of the game in the demo, and then like the mid-game preview, and it's like, oh, they are not cooking. Cooldowns. No new combo modifiers for the basic swings. Yeah, okay, buddy. Anti-marketing demo. 120 FPS in Stranger of Paradise is like, from what I've like heard and like told everybody, and like when I played it on PC off stream, you don't actually want to go for 120 on that. Like, it doesn't actually do it. There's something about it though, I don't know. Okay, yeah, let's do another area before I come back and beat her ass. Speaking of which, what is the new area? Oh yeah, the multiple dads boss fight. Are there any quests I should worry about that get locked out by doing, you know. What are those dudes called? You already missed out on some? I don't really think I really care, to be honest. Nor did I really care about getting the Dark Hand. The only reason I used it in Dark Souls 1 is because you could parry with it, but in this game it has a weapon art just for like the soul steel, which I was not part of the build. So I'm not gonna worry about getting the Dark Hand and doing all that hollow shit. Lord of Hollows. I thought it was I thought the next boss was yeah, Abyss Watchers. But maybe I'm forgetting one. Lord of Hollows alt ending, quest lines, a missable quest. Is that a continue the cycle ending? Because that's all I'm trying to do in these playthroughs is keep the cycle going until the Demon Souls remake playthrough. I'll finally end the cycle. You Deacons already? No, I haven't. I haven't even been in that area. Oh, right. This place says NPC dads. How did I not encounter these guys last time I went through this area? I guess I didn't go over there. Spin to win abilities. Here we go. 2016 all over again. There's no real continuous. What's the most continuous cycle ending? And then when you just like sit at the bonfire and that's it. Yeah, linking the fire, that's continuing the cycle. It's not ending the cycle is what I should say. I'll end the cycle once the series is done and we play Demon Souls Remake, and then I'll not kill the lady. I don't really care about endings though. For this game at least. Unless there's one that is cooler for Jack Garland. But I'll have to trust your judgment on that. He punched me? He has a secondary weapon. Yo, King Tim, think of the 48 bullets. That's like, how many years? 40 years flat? Thank you. Lord of Hollows fits Jack a lot. Lord of Hollows is pretty chaos. Okay. I trust you. What should I do for that? You need to raise in yourself? Oh, you have to be hollow? Do you have to do that like the whole playthrough? Oh, he's healing. What's this, Dark Souls 1? He's like the dude in Dark Souls 1 that does this shit and then dies for the same reason. You need to get the 5 hollow levels. Do I have to be that way the whole game, though? I guess I don't mind, but I guess I'll get those up. I got the Exile Great Sword. You need to be hollow the whole way. Oh, man. I spent so much time making this character, though. Fuck. You can Purging Stone to appear normal. I can appear normal, but there's a ring. Distract for a ring slot for that. I mean, it's a vanity. I might as well. Yeah, I'll do that. Fuck it. Why not? I'll at least get the 5 free levels out of it. That's extra. And the Dark Hands, I suppose. I get that again. I'm gonna kill this crab and then I'll go do that. Who knows? It might be like Dark Souls 2 where Jack actually somehow looks a little better when he's hollow. Did he die? Where'd he go? Why are people dying? Oh, aren't there like active fights over here all the time? Yeah, there are. They're killing the crabs. There's another dude over here, isn't there? Maybe not. I don't know what I saw over here. just get whatever's over here. No, hollows are burnt raisins. Oh. Oh shit! I thought this was an NPC. Oh, there's 2 dads! Oh, that's a Black Knight. Hold up. What am I playing? Fucking Bloodborne? The answer is yes, actually, this game. Very somewhat. Okay. Bloodborne was the Dark Souls 3 beta, and Dark Souls 3 was the Elden Ring beta, and Elden Ring was the Night Rain beta, and Night Rain is the Duskbloods beta, and Duskbloods is the... Yeah. It all connects like the fire and shrine. I would agree that Bloodborne is the best game if it had twice the amount of game in it. I always feel that way after a playthrough of it, is like, oh, that was it. Maybe it's just so much familiarity with that game compared to all the rest of these, but like, it just feels like maybe it'd be different if more of the game that is already there is mandatory. But even so, it still feels like there's kind of like a... Like when they made it, they trimmed a bit too much of the Souls formula to focus in on the kind of gameplay and areas that they were going for. It feels like they pulled a little bit too much back sometimes. Out of the formula. But for, like, relative to the time that they made it and the big experiment that was that game in general, it came out good. Covenants felt super unfinished. Yeah, they're like not even really in the game, and online in general is just a big whiff. Like PvP, that game being like the first and also worst when it comes to making PvP as inconvenient and non-existent as possible. And like, why did that game not even have like a PvP arena? Even Dark Souls 1 tried to have one of those. Oh, I thought that would kill, and almost did. Butcher knife. I actually did a PvP build with that when I was 16. I also just realized my gear is still... Well, that's actually what I need to do in order to get light roll with this weapon, so it's fine. Bloodborne should have had a, what is it called in Dark Souls 1 in the DLC? Like the PvP matchmaking area that nobody used. Everybody just invaded each other outside of that area on the bonfire instead. But like, you know, it was the first attempt at it. What was that area called though? It had a very quirky name. The one that the YouTuber just like improved and then in the process turned into Halo 1 multiplayer for some weird reason. Yeah, the Battle of Stoicism. Why did Bloodborne not have that? I should have been like, especially considering the Vile Bloods are kind of like the PvP dudes. It should have been like a Battle of Stoicism lobby in Canehurst. Maybe even like behind, in the area for that Covenant. That would have been great for that game, so that there was at least one reliable PvP source that wasn't just that one area where... One or two areas where it was a dedicated hotspot. But like, imagine there's one, you only have like 5, you start with 5 vials, and like that's all you have. 5 vials, like 10 bullets. Dude, this is like Dark Souls 2. Why is this guy getting involved? Where did he even come from? Why that guy chased me that time? Whatever. Or imagine, invasions in Chalice dungeons. Imagine that. Imagine how dank that would have been. What is this? Oh, I've been down here. Alright, these guys are going to die because I hate them already. Ooh, hit me. Fucking crab is eating my ankles. Would make a miserable area even worse. Yeah, I guess so. I was pretty optimistic about going down the Chalice Gauntlet when I was streaming that game, but I very, very quickly realized what the big deal about them is. They are just the same fucking thing. And some of the worst bosses and some strange enemies down there, too. Yeah, just too repetitive. Which is not what you want in your procedurally generated mode. It's kind of like the opposite of what you're going for is there. Okay, that's the guy that woke up and followed me and ruined my day. And ruined his day. So, I bet I do have the space to put on a buckler without... Yeah, I can parry with that. If I want to attempt parrying that fucking guy. Like the good old days. Just like college, make a little circle. Like the good old days. Material farming, yeah. That definitely slowed down my streams of going through the Chalice even more. But I also realized that I, like, at one point I definitely overgrinded a material that I didn't need to actually grind for. I could have, like... Was it that I could have bought it with just, like, runes and I didn't realize it was buyable? Or was it just something that showed up later? I don't know. I think there were a bunch of ritual bloods that I could have bought, but that was because I was on, like, a whole new game +2 and I had a bunch of access to shit. I don't remember what it was. This guy is still following me. Can't I get the crab to hit him? I can. Are they gonna get pissed at each other like Doom? Oh, that guy woke up and that guy woke up. I fucked up. I'm enjoying this Y-hander in this game though more than I thought I would in the game with no poise. Everything is fast enough to compensate, at least for now. Let's see how I feel by the end of the fucking playthrough, saying that. I did not mean to kick. Why is that even in? Oh, that is in this game for a good reason, actually. For an amazing reason. If I go this way, do I get to sneak up on the Black Knight? He's already half turned, bro. Whatever. Hearing me fight this asshole over here. Give me my souls. Just put the fries in the bag. Oh! Almost didn't work. Hey, it actually worked. That animation that I hate. The animation that I hate. The animation that I hate. That animation. Did I really just get that? What's the chance of that drop? Or is that a fixed drop? Not fixed. Does that guy respawn in this game? 5%? Oh. 7 luck. It's a lucky amount of luck. It would be cool if by the end of this playthrough I could get the whole Black Knight set. Like I had at the end of the Dark Souls 1 playthrough. That would be really cool. And also, like, would it be possible to have Black Knight body arms and boots with Zweihander and be in light roll? Would that be possible? I guess this game has Havel ring, if not Havel +1 or +2. Havel? I say Havel. Farron Cole? Queen of Coal? King of Coal. That's me, Jack Garland. Best weapon in the game right here. These? Is that what I just got here? Isn't this some spin to win shit? Also this, I wonder if this would be cool. No bleed. Oh yeah, what is my L2 on this fucking thing? This games thing. Oh, it's stop. I need to start using this. That's always a very dependable move. Havel +3, Fat +3 are both in the second DLC. When should I do the DLCs, by the way? Is that something that I do like at the end of the game, or like right when I have access, or somewhere in between? I would like to do them on the way, I think, if possible. Before final boss IMO? Well, yeah, at least that. But you mean like right before? Why does this area have deceptively deep water? You need to be endgame level for them? Okay. I can get down with that. That's more or less what I did with Dark Souls 1. You see one's in the church too. Oh yeah, one is the one with the Night Gale, isn't it? I think I've seen the activation for that one. DLC 2 is either at the end of 1 or before the final boss. Can you like enter the second DLC through the end of the first one? Is that what you mean by that? Oh yeah, this game you get the bonfire option to enter New Game Plus, so I could do it after. But I would like to have the final boss be the end of the playthrough, just for neurotic reasons. You know, classic. I don't know why I wasn't using that bonfire this whole time. I should just kill this guy if he's gonna give me such a headache. Or get him stuck on this tree. Put the souls in the bag. Okay. I love slow walking in water against a giant crab, bitch. He just killed his own cats. I just want this item and I'm gonna leave. Oh, that's some bullshit. I'm not gonna use cool. Who knows though, maybe there actually are some pyromancies that'd be cool to use, like the buff ones. Those don't... Are those like Dark Souls 1 and 2 where they aren't like stat based for level ups? You just like upgrade a pyro hand. And that's like what you use for, I guess in this game, the magic stat, or the MP stat. Oh, that works really well against these pricks. All magic is stat based in this one. Pyro uses stones. Fire magic needs int and faith in this game. Okay. Then never mind. That's fine though. Trying to do some item runs because I have been kind of going through these areas without getting many items, but it probably doesn't matter, especially if you're going to get eaten by this game's feral dogs that suck. That fucking dog I hate. Yeah, fucking dog I hate. Where the fuck did I even die? Oh, I can tell where I died. Bitch. Asshole. The dog's the same. They're probably the same model as the ones in fucking Demon Souls. They've probably just been reusing the same shit like Atlas. For an amazing reason. I really like the Elden Ring system of being able to, like, generic weapons or, like, unique weapons. You can give them any Ash of War you want. I really like that concept in that game. So you can either give it Bloodhound Step if you're dealing with a boss fight that just sucks to dodge normally, or, like, whatever cool one you want to use otherwise. It's an Ember. I wonder how good I don't think I ever tried Stomp L1s or L2s on Dancer. I wonder how that would perform in that fight. I'll have to try that next time I try to fuck with him. Wish this game had it? Yeah. At least the Zweihander is a pretty reliable one. Bitch! Get the fuck out of here. Kick and Ash of War. Just like the basic kick, isn't that just like if the weapon has no Ash, it's just kick? Oh, you mean like forward R1? You can't do forward R1 in that game normally? I totally never even thought about that. Honestly, good riddance. There are probably way better ways of depleting an enemy, shielding enemy stamina than doing the kick input that you get by accident all the fucking time. TBH. Probably better off. Probably better off without it. It's so bad in Demon Souls, and the remake kept how lenient and annoying that input is, where like you try to walk forward and you press R1, you just get like kick or headbutt all the time, and the remake did nothing to bring that in line with like how every other game managed to make that a lot less annoying to activate by accident. They just like kept that, and it's like, okay, cool, great. Aren't the dudes... Oh yeah, the dudes are beyond this part. What do I have to do to maintain human appearance if I do the hollow shit?
Welcome, husband. Very well then taken.
Purging stones or ring? There's a ring you can buy. Special ring or purging stone. Where can you get either of those? More than it's worth ammo? Maybe. Oh yeah, I have like a flat fire scaling thing in my Zweihander right now. I should switch that out once it becomes worth to do so. Oh yeah, and I also really should... I keep forgetting this game has equip load and stam on different things. I'm gonna level that for a while.
Farewell, Ash of Maiden.
From the lady who shows it for the quest line. Will I get it as I start the quest line? Because I do not mind dealing with that to keep my jack looking moisturized, but also get the benefits of that. That's the kind of shit that I do. I'm a freak.
Ashen 1.
She sells the amenities after you get all 5 free hollow levels. How do you get the free hollow levels anyways? I can hella eat this soul too, right? It's just like int-related stuff. Die? I guess that makes sense. Okay, so 25 times? Ooh, I could do that. What the fuck?
Ah.
It doesn't cut your HP like in Dark Souls 2, does it?
Ashen.
This game is good. Cool.
Ah.
It's interesting though that you can get like free hollow levels, benefit from killing yourself a bunch of times, but there's like no downside other than visuals, and I guess an ending. But I'm into getting that for the ending.
Ashen.
Welcome.
Yeah, let's get that going. I would like to get an ending more interesting than just sitting down at a bonfire and credits roll. Hollow Slayer, greatsword will deal more damage to you. Oh yeah, I have that. That's that Dark Souls 2. I can't believe that this game has a weapon that just has this moveset. I never knew about that. That's cool. It's cool to see that animation in a game that doesn't feel like doo-doo ass to play. Best of both worlds. That's one step. Oh yeah, I'll do the rest of the questline obviously, but
What?
I'm down for that.
Oh my. This coal is from the Undead Legion, used to forge the weapons of Farron's Abyss Watchers. A fine prize. I'm honored to be endued with it. Now I'll be equipped to
Me and Andre are
infuse
kind of
special
twinning.
gems.
Shirtless Chads.
Praise the gods.
Goaded with the sauce.
Time
Goaded
to
with the
put
souls.
this brawn to use.
Oh, I had a shard and I didn't use it. What? I had 2 shards and I didn't... Okay, that's cool. I'm glad I just did that. I didn't even think I had those. So there's heavy, sharp, and refined. Is refined for quality going 55th on strength and dex? Oh yeah, I can literally see at the bottom of the fucking screen right there. I think that's what I'm going to do when I find one of those at least, so that like... I want to invest in a bit of dex for secondary weapons that are going to be a bit more dex that are also like 200 greatswords. Should I shriv this? It's got fire on it that I don't really need. Can't really tell what's better, that 135 plus 135 or 174 plus 65. I guess I could do some quick maths. 35, 35, 70 plus 200, 270 versus 174 plus 65, which is less still. But half of that is fire, which could be mitigated by enemies that don't gaff about fire. I'll just put it back to normal so that I don't have to worry about it later. Just gotta get more titanite.
Pretty.
It's cool that you can switch the infusements while keeping just like however many level ups you put on the sword, just like switch it around without that getting fucked with. Also, what about hollow upgrades for weapons? I know this game has the hollow upgrade path. Would that be good if I go down this, or when I go down this whole deal? Hollow gem. Oh, never mind, it's luck scaling. Never mind. So that would be a funny pivot to the build. The luck scaling hollow jack. No, that's a bit too far. It's funny though. I thought that it had something to do with being hollow and not just a different stat that it goes into. Until I read it.
Ashen One.
There we go. I talk all this big game about how much I hate woke invasions, how they make it so that you can only get invaded if you, you know, have friends. So I will be dried fingering throughout this playthrough, because I'm a little trouble seeker. Alright, where do I go to get this whole, hollow shit going? Bridge? Undead Settlement Bridge. Walk towards the dragon corpse. Dipolated bridge as like a start. Oh, first settlement of bonfire, end of the. Oh, this one. Okay, thanks. Thank you. My wall. Now we're playing a game with some teeth. This one has some teeth. I'm looking for trouble. Make it double. Can't invade if boss is dead. Or if you use a finger. That's the other thing. That's the other purpose that the dried finger has, is undoing that, isn't it? Oops. I was one of these.
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackles.
He sounds like a character from SpongeBob, but I can't place it.
Oh. Oh, then it's true. A champion of Ash
Whoa.
as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor. I am Yol of Londor, a pilgrim, as you can see, only...
Oh, too close.
Somehow, I failed to die as was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service
He's like,
strike you? I was once a sorcerer.
What's his name in Stranger Paradise?
Surely I can be of use. Oh, I am
What is his
honored,
fucking name?
truly.
The
I
dude.
should be dead. Yet
The
you
bromance
have granted
elf.
me purpose anew. I, Yol of Londor, do solemnly swear myself to you.
Astor. Yeah, he's like Astos. Astor. Astos. He's like that. Oh yeah, this fits. Couldn't be me. Getting killed by these dogs? No way. This is quite a good looking game, the way I see it. Alright, now, to become a raisin. Is this where I start killing myself, or does that head back to the hub? Okay. There you go. Oh, I hear something. Thought I heard a little ghoul. They need to get some dehumidifiers in this place. So much loose water everywhere. Can't be great for the sinuses. There you are. There's my little duende.
Oh, our champion of Ash, welcome home. This pilgrim, with a debt in death, hardly deserves to behold this divine flame. And I never would have, had you not taken me into your service. I thank you dearly for this, and assure you of my leal service.
Is it normal that in this gesture menu I'm doing like... I was just like switching my weapon when I was D-padding. I'm gonna put my hand in his hole. I think I broke the menu. Draw at true strength.
Then shall we begin? Bearer of the dark sign.
Yeah, it's like Dark Souls 1 moding. That's probably why this whole like sequence is in this game, is for Dark Souls 1 heads. That's me. Kidding. I can only do one for now. Oh, yeah, I gotta keep dying, I guess.
Be safe, champion of Ash.
After every couple deaths, he gives another stone. Makes it faster to get the 5 levels. Do I have to worry about doing that now? Like, if I... Like... I guess I could, like, kill myself a million times, but what if I just let that happen naturally? Obviously, you would want the 5 free levels right away, but... Before Abyss... Oh, you have to do it before Abyss Watchers? Okay, so I might as well do it now. Just fight the Dancer? Yes, that's an amazing idea, actually. I might as well make something productive out of it. Yeah, let's beat Dancer. And get our deaths up that way. Do I have to cash in that, like, the next Darkstone for every upgrade, or can I just, like, get them all in bulk once I get enough deaths? Also, this is probably why I had my Zweihander on fire, was for this boss. Now I don't. Whatever, who cares? You can stack them? Okay, cool. Cool. Let's, 2 birds, 1 stone. Well, there's that. Now I don't have to feel bad about dying. It's the objective, isn't it? Let's go. I guess I might be able to equip more stuff that I leveled my Vit a little bit. If you have 30 flat, does that count as light? I have 30 flat. Well, I guess I do get more damage with the Flynn ring, so I might as well not, but... I guess I can put on some bullshit, like one of these. That's not gonna do anything. Let me just put on that shit and keep going. Rings with weight. Flynn ring sucks ass in this game? Yeah, I imagine so. It's just I don't have anything else, and I'm wearing nothing, so I might as well get the marginal increase. Oh my god. Jack. Jack! Stop jacking. Oh, I have 8 flasks now because of those turn-ins. Nice. Just make this a lot more manageable. Uh-oh. I'm dying to Dancer for an amazing reason, actually. Yeah, it actually shows up under your level now once you have it. Halloween 2. Yeah, we're gonna go for that ending and all the benefits of doing this shit. I know it's faster to do that, but I figure it would be more fun to try beating early Dancer like I have been and get the deaths in the meantime. I mean, I'm not dying on purpose here. I'm actually trying to beat this prick. But, you know, no way I'm gonna do that right away, so... might as well make something out of it. Trying to use Stomp here to see how good it can be for these openings. 263 for every Stomp R2, that's better than doing a bunch of R1s, I think. Also, I can, like, cancel out of it if I'm about to get hit. Cancel before I activate the Stomp. I get 2 opportunities to think about what I'm doing! I know one of the methods for using dark damage here is like the dark hand or that weird dark axe, but I'm a Zweihander Andy. I don't think I have a dark gem though, or if that would even be worth it with my scalings. Yeah, whatever. I know the methods. Yo, he shot the whole YouTube chat. Nice. Oh, that was all my stamina. That's awesome. That's the downside of that. Rolling in, stomping in, R2ing, and it's gonna use all my stamina. I can't escape. Dark Hand is a twink weapon in this game. That makes sense. How much you just like punch with it, right? That's a weird concept, but especially if it's good here. What's the metaphor? How about never? You know that game was like my #2 most streamed game of this year. That shit pisses me off when I see that in my like my Twitch recap. Cage 3 was like my #3, and I was also like top 10% of like stream time in that. All these fake Cage 3 lovers, and I got more stream time on it. Oh, jeez, jeez. Interesting. #1 was BDD3. That was like a 4-hour stream. It should have been, though. That's my #1 personal game. That shit should win Game of the Year. Indie of the Year. But it won't. It will. And also, it's very unknown, which is what makes it an actual indie game of the year, not just whatever Jeff Keighley's favorite industry plant game is. My damage is kind of yoked now. I think I have a very good chance of actually beating this hoe. Whoa, whoa. I'm gonna get hit for this. Oh, yeah. Stomp is hugely... I'm alive! What? Let me out! Oh my god, this is the worst place to be, these stupid fucking destructible chairs. Israel 33? That's crazy, we went from Colonizer 33 to Israel 33. That was a quick leap of slander. If I don't have the red tier stone ring, it actually would be good in that situation. It's so funny how much that game has gotten like slandered as fuck just because it became like the game that a bunch of random assholes talk about being like, oh, this game has put JRPGs back on my For You page, so therefore it's the best of all time, and no other games came out. That's all it took for that game's reputation to get destroyed. And you know that shit's gonna win more than you want. I'm indifferent on the subject, but you know, well. French Mario Party. There's someone in my lobby called Nami Topix. Of course there is. What's up, Brendan? That movie right-wingers were going crazy for? What was that one, like... I remember that, but that was like such a nothing burger. That was that random ass movie about like trafficking or whatever, right? No, fucking no. I pressed L1 instead of L2 to go for the stomp R2, but I think I would have gotten grabbed and killed anyways. Jeez. This is good though, this is good for my howling level, so I'm at 7 deaths already. I think I do have a good chance of beating her though with where my damage is at now. I think my weapon is still the same level. I think I feel like 1 point is strength. This is about the same as it was last time I was fighting this, but I am also using Stomp now whenever it's safe, which it never really is. Or maybe here. I just gotta make sure she's not gonna do a whole ass combo sequence right after one thing. Or if I get a stagger, then that's a huge money. Oh, I didn't have so much blue stuff though, that's whatever. I shouldn't really try using it in phase 2 anyways. Two in a row? Okay. Okay, bit. Okay, bit. Should've punished that. Phase 2. Alright, get the fuck out of here. No more blue stuff. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. Oh, nice. Saved by the wall. That's a danger move. Oh! Okay. I didn't even use a single flask. I got it down to less than half. Okay. I just realized I did not heal once. That run. I got this. Just gotta see a bit more. Phase 2. Prototype for delayed attack, slop, spin slop, Elden Ring bosses. This isn't even as bad as that. I think people like to say that the actual prototype was like Nameless King. Everything in this fight feels pretty normally readable, and not just like the devs becoming annoyingly aware. I'm doing early dancer, and also like in the meantime getting my hollowing levels up because I have activated that whole thing. Why am I even mashing? I'm dead. I shouldn't even. I guess what I could do though, I should be able to at least get one of the new hollowing levels. Let me check, put it in strength or some shit. I remember my first playthrough, Nameless King didn't give me too much trouble. I do remember doing it though, but I don't remember it being like a big ordeal or anything.
Oh, then shall we bear?
Sheesh.
Be safe.
Yeah, this is nice. I'd much rather keep attempting early dancer and just inevitably die in the process to get my hollowing, instead of just like throwing myself off a cliff for a while. Two birds, one stone. I do not need this on actually if I'm going to be doing this. Or whatever, that'll help. I guess that means actually I could put on some better, slightly, marginally better pants. I wonder how much vitality I would need to get to wear the whole Black Knight armor set minus the hat and Zweihander under 30. Like almost. That probably wouldn't even be all that helpful. Let me just put on some gloves that are under 30. Oh my god. I guess maybe even the, no, 3 points over. 0.3 points over. That's probably the closest I can get, these little gloves. Do you mind jacking my beef jerky? There are ways to deal with that, like a ring and or like items. I'll just do that while I care to do that. We'll figure it out. This is a good fight, though. I like this fight. Especially just the fact that you can do it early, that, like, it's very intuitive, but, like, you fuck it up and then you're owned. I like the concept of early dancer. This fight's probably easy as hell if you come back when you actually have to go here. I wonder if her stagger is consistent, where I know where I'd get a heavy stagger going for the stomp R2 to make it safer, as opposed to this happening. Probably is, though, if I were to count the amount of R1s on landing, and then, like, when I know, do a stomp R2. I don't know. Seems like a lot of effort for something. I wish Elden Ring had a... what would that be called? Stance breaking? A stance break meter. I guess that's something that's kind of like intuitive. You can like feel it coming. It's probably better for it to be that way, but I don't know. Jeez. Probably have to double chug, it's fine, whatever. Ooh, that was pretty... That was some Elden Ring delay shit. Okay. We're good. No, we're not good. We're good. Fuck, whatever. That is not a safe move to do. Even on the, like, ASAP punish on the whiffed grab, not safe. Challenge runners know how much stagger damage their weapons do, so they can pretty much script entire fights. I guess that's kind of like knowing how to count, like, RV on combos in Cage 2 or some shit. It's not all that different. Yeah, in this case, it's kind of intuitive, because if I started to kind of, like, keep track of how many R1s it took to get to the center of a lollipop or whatever, then I'd be able to intuit where I could get away with a stomp R2. Because that's, like, double the damage. That is worth. Let me try that. Did you just see that? That online phantom just got grabbed, and I was looking at it like, what is happening to this ghost? 4... 5. Okay, the 5th R1, so like, I guess every 5? I wonder if that changes throughout the fight, or if there are any conditionals that make it more or less, or not count. Fuck. I meant to roll backwards, it's fine. Okay, so on the 5th hit, maybe every 5th hit I can get away with it. I don't know if it's consistent like that, but I'll try it. Oh shit. I'm losing my skin now. Woo! Oh. Oh, I have dark pine resin. Okay, I'm putting that on my bar. I'll whip that out when I get to, like, later phases. I did not realize I had that. Is that purchasable at this point? It'd be nice to have a big supply of that for use it wherever the fuck in the fight. I also probably could get another free hollow level up now because of my skin, couldn't I? Do that later. Get this thing out the ground. Hate seeing that. The game should not put souls on the ground if you had 0. It should just not put it there. Oh. wonder how good the dark pine resin. I mean, she's weak to dark, but I wonder how much extra damage that would be in this case. Probably juicy. I don't want to use it unless I'm on a good run, or else I'll just run out. And then it'll be like I don't have any at all, because that'll be what happens. I feel like, though, maybe I should at least use one to see if it's worth it and how long it would take to activate, so I don't just die on a good run because I try to pop it. But I think I know where I would have safe opportunities to use it. Fuck. I was gonna try my stomp there because that was gonna be the 5th hit. How good is Stomp when you run out of blue stuff? I know that you can still use L2s when you're out of MP, but like to a less effective degree. How does it affect Stomp? Less damage or like no poise during the windup or something? Oh my god, fuck. It's fine, I don't need that flask anyways. Three, 4. I ran out of green stuff. 5. No, I. Can that interrupt too? If that didn't whiff, would that have knocked her out of that attack because of the stagger? Would I have been able to steal a turn there? Bone wheel shield. Yeah? Okay, that's good to know. So that was worth doing, I just whiffed. Lol. Not the right attack to do it during. Less damage, no stagger / poise. Okay. There's a stagger. 5th hit. It's consistent. I just wonder if the rest of the fight I can keep counting. There's like 1. Okay. Yeah, it is every 5th hit. I can get a big juice. Nice. Ow! Double drink. Double drunk. Let me go cash in another hollow level. I should be able to have 1 after my skin's starting to fall off. I can hella beat her. I got her locked in now. 95 dark attack rating, no idea if it's accurate or resists, so it should take 29% more. 120 additional. I wonder if I can buy dark pine resin. That'd be a game changer if I could just use it willy-nilly all throughout the fight. Oh, not quite.
Ashen 1.
Use dark hand smile. What's up, cold? Don't I get that through here too? Sold by patches. Oh, I don't think I've experienced him. I don't think I've found him yet.
Then Chabert.
Respecting the damage for this though. Those are for 14k. 14k a pop. That's crazy. I guess it's later game prices. I'll just hold on to these. I haven't used them when I'm on a good run. We get the key. Oh, that's like 20k. To get it for like 14k or 12k each. Oh, Dark Hand. Okay, I'm just mixing everything up in chat. I think my Zweihander, at the point that it's at with my stats, would be better. How much damage were you doing a single swing with your Dark Hand when you beat this? With that? Well, the range is probably difficult to deal with, but level 19. 170 poise health. Two-handed R1 does 40. That makes sense. So 40, 80, 120, 160, and then the fifth hit is like anything, a sneeze will get her. How much does the stomp do? Stomp R2, or just an R2 in general. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I greed it a little bit. 65? Okay. I guess here's my next question. I think I know the answer to this based on how the last attempt of me tracking it went, but if you, like, say she has 10 stagger remaining, you hit her with a 65 like I've been doing, that doesn't overfill into the next stagger bar, right? It just, like, resets to 0, and then when she recovers, it starts to go back up again. Maybe it'll do some bullshit if it didn't do that. Oh my fucking god. 287 attack rating? How much were you getting per hit though? That much? 287 a punch? That's what I'm asking. No, okay. I did good damage. You know the number? I'm just curious. No? Okay. You were punching this boss for however many hours you had to do with that weapon and you don't remember the number? Whatever. Real shit. I'll take your word for it though. I only have 4 hours on the character. Based. Oh god. You know, I could actually probably do the Stomp R2 on the 4th hit instead of the 5th, because it's so close to hitting it anyways, and that does so much. I'll try that, actually. She's about to stagger it right now, actually. There we go. Something didn't quite add up there. I don't know. Kept greeting on the final phase. That's what I'm probably going to start doing if I get that close. The second I press R1. Oh. Saved by the pews? I'm gonna try one. Just one. As a treat. Purple stuff. I can't. I thought that was the whole DM again. I was about to be pissed. 188. Okay, that was like an extra 40. I guess that's not something I should be too stressed about getting the best use out of. I did an extra like 40. Oh yeah, I guess I could hit her. I'm just like, the thing about her drawing the swords though is she's immediately going to do the spin DM, and I don't want to be anywhere near that when that starts. At least trying to get hits in with the Zweihander versus the Dark Hand. It'll be a lot more manageable with the Dark Hand, less stamina, use way faster. You can roll into them. I'm trying not to have to worry about that, that's the thing. And I also wouldn't have the stam in that case. You have light rolls for a reason? Yeah, that's true, actually. Bitch. I thought about capitalizing on that, but I would rather just set up for the next phase and not have to risk this. Wow, she kept going. She did like 7 extra of those. Never mind. That felt like that went on a bit longer than whatever. I should have just kept rolling. I thought those are the last 2 when I went around the corner. Oh yeah, I guess you can also hit the head. I forgot. Well, it's good that it's not like the dark pine resin is such a huge thing, so now I don't have to worry about how much use I get out of it. It's kind of better that way. I'm gonna try right at the start, just rush down. It would have been very funny if I died right there. He hit the fucking enemies that were trying to kill me through the wall. Get on, bitch. Nice, stole my turn. I thought that was a grab. I was gonna be pissed. Gee, I am. Shut up. Get me killed. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So I think keep track. Okay, that should memorize. Alright, that move seems about the same. Okay, I was just like looking at her. I wanted to see if that move was just as much of an opening. You could definitely hit her once and run away. I'm trying to remember, I didn't think I had stam when I was already, like, really backed out. More comfortable I get with that, I'll try. Let's do that more. Last one. I'm gonna get some good use out of this pine resin here. Why did that unlock my camera? That almost pissed me the fuck off. Okay, well at least I traded that. That sucks. Get me out of this fucking chair, dude! Okay, sheesh. I hate that. Just when I thought I was gonna like hit the head and get a crit. Nope. That was one hit too early for that, and she whiffed! Nice! I have no stand. I rolled by accident. Oh, and the good thing is if she's facing away, she actually curves back around, so I can use that. They read it a little bit. It's those attacks that are just like slam that she has in the second phase that are just the most brutal. Never had to be up her ass to hit her with Dark Hand, so I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but you didn't remember what the fucking damage per hit was. But yeah, I can definitely get some hits out of that. Yo, Panda Ninja with the 21 months, thank you. Ow! Get this shit off my bar. There we go. Nice. Nastiest grab hitbox connection there. Just quit out. I had the urge, to be honest, to try going for that input. I pressed circle and R1 at the same time. My brain did two different things on one hand. Okay. That was a real reach on her part. Woo. Bitch. That's really nice to keep track of, knowing where I can get that interrupt. Oops. Okay. That whiff made me greedy. Alright, I have to piss, and I also need some fucking lip balm. It has been so dry. And when I play games like this, I get even more dry in my lips. Give me a hot minute. A little piss break. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. It's just a little cold and dry. But I whipped out the humidifier. I love humidifiers. Don't like your driest lips. I don't know if you've seen my streams where I'm playing like real like intense shit, like any like competitive games, or like if some bullshit. I am a chronic lipping fellow when I'm doing shit that's very like moment to moment gameplay, which sucks this time of year so badly. Fighting Shiva 5 Vengeance. What build for MC? Shiva got a lot easier in Vengeance with the I'm assuming you're doing Canon of Vengeance route. One sec. Shiva got a lot easier because they added the Tsukiyomi skill, Moonlight Frost, which is like a all targets severe ice magic scaling attack that pierces, and Shiva's big weakness is ice and a few of the enemies in that fight. And when you don't have to worry about Shiva's summons like draining or like, you know, nullifying your ice attacks, you can just like pretty much spam that move. You just gotta have, it's not like strength magic, it's just pure like magic, and it's an expensive move, so you want ice affinity miracles on your pro tag to get the most out of it. That, I guess, if you're having the most trouble in that fight, that's the kind of the tool of all time. Can we get a Mattia as the picture? I wonder, do that easily? I don't know where I have the picture. Oh, there you are. Oh! Hold on. It might just be better to leave it like that, but... No, I have to fucking piss. I'll be right back.
bastard.
I'm back. Got a freezing cold Coke. 0 sugar from the garage. Not even in the fridge. It's so fucking cold, it's freezing. Alright, let's go. Oh, let me cash in the hollows though. I should at least be able to get another. Delicious. This. I can hella beat this boss. It's just the I have not labbed out enough of what our moves and the big risks are in phase 2, which is always a dilemma. I still got some lip balm. Lol. Usually I hate lip balm, but this is a severe dryness. Am I just going pure strength? I think I am. I just need the damage to get through this shit faster.
Be safe.
It's funny when that NPC is saying be safe. Like, why do I have to be safe? I am cursed to be immortal. I don't need to be safe. I can take as many risks as I want. I'm a champion of Ash. I'm a hollow. What do you mean be safe? Irony? Yeah, perhaps. Actually, yeah, that guy would know, wouldn't he? He'd know about that shit the most. It's hard to say how much HP or defense would make these not just straight up one-shots, because it's like, well, there's like however much health is just overflowing, and also like extra damage you would take in counterattacks that would also make those gains completely nullified. Gotta win. Nicest thing though, using this with a Zweihander, knowing that I can stagger after like 3 hits with the Stomp R2. And get all that fucking damage for doing so safely. Whoa, I have not seen that move in phase 1 all session. What the hell? Interesting. Probably because I ran off big range there. You want to stay up that ass. Reddit 2016 ass. I could have punched that, but I wanted to heal. I guess I don't always have to stomp R2 though. If I know I'm gonna stagger, I can just do 2 R1s and it's actually more damage, less stam. Funny. I'm assuming a rolling R1's gonna be the same. Close enough. It's less damage though. Whatever. Just let her spin out. Okay. That's the first time I've actually tried to just like roll the whole sequence. I was a little late or something. I can do that though. Another bone dust would be huge. It probably would be. I'm just glad that I didn't even realize I had 2 extra flasks until I randomly turned them in. You die 1 hit regardless. Yeah, I'm calibrating. Locking that in. I'm just glad I can do this run back without getting fucking hit every time. I thought there was a second swing coming. Oops, I drift into the flames. Okay, I shouldn't have backrolled, whatever. Oh! I guarded that. I didn't think I'd even have stamina to even guard that, or else I would have rolled. Wouldn't broadsword mean like claymore, greatsword, but not ultra? I think that's what that means. It's like the category underneath Zweihanders and shit. Zweihanders plural. What? A longsword is like a straight sword. That's underneath the. It's one under the like the claymores and shit. Great sword would be the accurate term. This is an ultra great sword. Oh! I stutter. Giga stutter. It is so nice knowing where the staggers are going to be. That helps a lot in this fight. Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. Okay, that was pretty good. That was good aggression. That was a very fast 2/3 down. We're beating the dancer with this one. I got very aggro because I wanted to see if I could get another stagger in the middle of all that and just like keep up the aggression, but I don't know. Are the stagger rules for her going to be different in the second phase? Or was I just, like, going for too much too quickly? Oh, well, that's fine. Hard to say. These are the ones. Time for no changes. Not time for a change. I was an inch away from the fire. Didn't get that second R2 though. Fuck. Oh, I got pushed into the... Okay. I don't think Stomp is worth it. It's like all my stamina for less damage than 2 R1s. Stomp is probably more of a thing you want to just like pancake enemies or poise lol in a 1v1 normal enemy. Yeah, only good for launching enemies. I mean the stagger damage would be more though, 15 more than a R1. Seeing moves in phase 1 that she has like never done on me. It's interesting to see. I don't know if I could have rolled that. I thought I pressed it. Maybe I pressed it early and pressed it once, assuming that it would have worked. Do I have grass? I do. 2 grasses. I should definitely use that for phase 2. If I embered in phase 2, I'd get 1 shot anyways, it's not worth it. If I don't use it, I'll never have it on. Light roll is so nice. Fuck. Dealing with that run back especially. Sleeper move if you can get fucked by it though sometimes. This is where I would do a stomp because I would have gotten more damage if it's R1 twice. Never mind. This is the R1 game, even with the fucking Zweihander. I was going for the interrupt. 4th hit. This is the one. I like that in this game, the lighter enemies can be rolled into and it staggers them. That's very nice. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't even lock on. Usually that's what I would do here. Using that so I can chug. I think locking on's fine, especially with this weapon. It'd be different if I was using some bullshit like the Uchi. Too far, fuck. It's fine. That font is so weird. Whatever. Don't get too crazy. I don't really know the rules here. Little slam, okay. Little slammer. What scares me the most in this fight is the difference in speed between, like, you know, shit like that, and then just all the typical long-reaching moves that have a lot of wind-up that are more or less easy to deal with. Getting mixed up between the two is what this fucks the most, especially when I don't know all the phase 2 moves. That's why I want to go, like, stupidly aggro in the second phase, but I don't know if she's going to stagger the same... I don't know if that... It feels like it changes, but maybe I'm just getting owned. Before I get a good result out of it. Let's just get through the first phase really fast so, like, it doesn't even exist. It sucks when she gets knocked out of range, though. That's why Stomp is kind of nice. Get this shit off the ground. Distracting as fuck. Forgot that was a combo, potentially. Nice, there's a stagger. Maintained through the phases. I'm stuck on a wall that I can't see. Okay. Double heal. Fast. Grass. In my ass. Where are you? That was a dark version. Shut up. I just need to heal. Okay, that's what that does in the second phase. Write that down. Yo, what's up, Jason? Thank you, Tyler, for the luck. And the streak. I've had very good luck in these games, actually. Especially Dark Souls 1. I had some crazy drops. I don't care if it's Reddit, this boss is so cool as fuck. Oh yeah, no, when I joke about this game being Reddit 2016, that was like my favorite time period for like social media and like a lot of gaming in general. It's just funny to look back on in that lens. It's like Mist Time is now. Is it? It's the hardest Souls game? Oh. It could be 2 because in the context of looking through all, like playing through all these games, you get to 2 and everything feels different and doing the most basic of actions feels like dog shit and you have to compensate for that the whole game. Otherwise, that game's actually kind of easy, like despite that, it's just weird. But Elden Ring could also be the hardest, depending entirely on your build, which I guess is true of all these games, but Elden Ring actually throws you the most amount of boss fight curveballs and difficult patterns to deal with way earlier on in the game than this game does. Or any of these. But then that game also just lets you summon like 5 random fucking dads to distract the boss, so it's hard to call it the hardest one. Shit like that exists. Depends on if you treat that as like a valid use. Thing to use. If you don't like that in your game and you just like ban it, then it's pretty fucking hard. If you like use whatever in that game, it can be pretty easy. Trying to rush phase. I like my health, but I don't like healing either. We'll slam up. Got greedy. I think I should just dipped after that rolling R1. Trying to get these hits in with the Zweihander is a little fucked because of how much, how fast some of those attacks are. I have to be annoyingly careful, I think. But at least I get rewarded with the staggers. I almost want to Ember one of these attempts. Just fuck it, full send with an Ember. It's gonna be this one. Give me that shit. Should've used that after I got hit like once, who cares? Oh yeah, I might even be able to get more of those hollow levels too. I'm just something. Probably died almost enough times too. I probably could get another hit in there too, or whatever. Alright, hit. Leave. 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 This is why I shouldn't be locked on. Fine. The reach! LeBron James! It's fine. 2 hits, 2 explosions. In this phase. Instant fucking I knew it. Leave. I knew it again. Oh, I did. I feel like she has anti-you running away attacks. That's the wind up to that spin? Or is that a mini version of that spin? That fucking sucks. I got this shit for real. What is my hollowing? 91? What? I thought that went up 1 per death. Does it start to like scale up? $91. What if losing an embered life scales per level you take? Oh, okay. I was like, oh.
I then shall bet.
I'm just putting all into strength because I just want to... Maybe some endurance would be cool for this, actually. Because I'm kind of strapped on that. It's hella low. Let me do that.
Be safe.
And every time you get that level, do you have to, like, reload the area to, like, get the next one if you've gotten, like, 2 ready? Or is that just the amount that I was able to allocate? At, like, 93 or whatever. I was assuming that that was the only one I could do. Alright, B, I'm back. More hollow than ever before. Fuck. Risky as fuck. Okay, that was risky as hell. Gave you new dialogue, so you're done with that step now. Okay. This is a great way to get the hollowing up, actually. This early dancer grind fest. Blending. Oh my god. That's fun. How you doing? Weapon arts out there on the fog gate. Ain't no way. Is there a specific side that you want to be on for her attacks? I wonder if that change it like determines what she does more often. I feel like it would. Especially in case two different swords. That's risky. I paid for it. So I wonder if the one-handed moveset... I just pressed the fucking Elden Ring input for that, goddammit. I wonder if the one-handed moveset might be more versatile for what I need in Phase 2. I don't think it's any faster, I think it's just weaker. I'll work experimenting with it right now. And the area that's behind this, is that also, like, it'd be rewarding to get to it and go through it early on, too, but I forget what is, like, behind this and, like, the major areas it leads to. I've never done it early, so I wonder what that experience is like. I very much want to find out. Isn't it an optional area? Ooh, save myself. Early moonlight sword. Oh, that's cool that it's back there. It's not optional, okay. Ooh, that was a good... almost good. Too greedy. Trying to go max mode on this first phase. This feels like one of the most interesting things about this game is how there's a whole mandatory area that you can get to early through this fight if you manage to do it really early on. I always thought that was really cool. That's a good fight for it too. Maybe one of the most iconic that this game has. Oh my god. Yeah, I want the rewards. Everything that's in this area and all these souls I'll get for this whoa. I was hoping that would interrupt. Okay, I knew for certain that that would. It's all my stamina. If I try to do like 2 attacks like that, I'm just not able to dodge. Be more careful. I really should have more stamina, to be honest, at this point for this build. Oh well. I don't know. I think I thought about that one too much. It doesn't even really feel that worth it rolling in at the end there. It's like, what am I going to do that for like 140 damage and immediately have to run away because she's going to do some like frame 2 shit and I'm going to have half my stamina or less. I don't think it's worth in my use case trying to punish that move at the start of that phase. It just feels too whack relative to the danger. Is Yol still at the hub? Yeah, I think. I haven't checked. I just gotta level up from Yol. I don't mind taking damage in the first phase though, because it's like most things are gonna fucking kill me in phase 2 anyway, so who cares? I think what's the craziest about doing strength builds in this game is like, yeah, that stagger is really nice, especially it's pretty consistent. But like the amount of stamina I'm spending, the amount of time it takes to land these attacks, and how fast you can just like counterattack. I could be using a bleed katana, spending like a quarter of the stamina getting bleed procs and shit. It's kind of crazy. But I'm as a Y-hander warrior, I don't even care. At least in Elden Ring, ooh! At least in Elden Ring, when you get those staggers, it's like, yeah, you get a free visceral attack. Instead of just like, oh yeah, they staggered, lol. Anyways, you're out of stamina anyways, and they can just hit back once they recover, lol. But doesn't this game have that sometimes the bosses just like stance breaking? Or is that more of an Elden Ring thing? You still can in some bosses? Okay. I like that that's like a thing in almost like all bosses in Elden Ring. It feels like it's a great equalizer for strength. Especially imagine you're doing like a ultra great sword strength build, but it has bleed on it. Strength arc. That's what I want to do for my Elden Ring is a strength arcane jack. Get both bleed procs and fucking just stance break staggers. Best of both worlds. I probably should have prioritized stamina a bit more in this run, though, for doing this early. But if I get another Howling level, I'll put it into that, and that should help compensate. And whatever this game's like, Chloranthy Ring is or whatever. Ah, man, I fucking... Ooh! Ooh! Barbarian, best for strength arc. That's very Jack core. You don't howling levels. Okay, after the next attempt, I'll cash it in. Oh yeah, 99. Get more stam. It might even be worth putting on a different infusement on this weapon because it's only +2 and I don't have like really good strength like stats. Maybe raw would be good here. It's like so little time though to capitalize on it, and she's already like out of range. I'd have to like walk in and do an R1. I have like no stamina, and she's gonna recover so quickly anyways. Stagger value. I think that this really just best for knowing when. Oh my god, when you're gonna steal a turn or get a interrupt. All right, I'm not gonna try doing some bullshit here. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Like, what's the advantage? I don't have to do that? I don't have to dodge that? No way. 2 explosions. It's fine. It's fine. Two hits. That's why I like just passively like holding L1. You're still gonna get hit and it's still gonna suck ass, but you're not just dead for no reason. Or good reason, but you know, shut up. Man, what am I supposed to do as a fucking Zweihander user in that case? What am I supposed to do when I hit R1 on her not attacking, and do I just have to wait for every fucking opening and hope that it's actually the end of the string? It feels brutal when you have to spend that much time and stamina to get in a hit. Follow up! Oh, let me... Following level. What does one do? What does one do? Swouse. Like, it feels, this weapon feels very nice for the first phase, but, whoa, who are you?
Oh, prithee. Art thou good Yoel's master?
Isn't this outfit in Elden Night
I
Rain?
am Uria of Londor, a close friend of his. Thanks to thee, Yoel's soul is redeemed.
Oh, he's dead.
Allow me to express my gratitude in his stead.
Look at this dude.
Another matter. Thou'rt a lord, art thou not? Bearer of the dark
Bear.
sigil,
Seek.
and
Let's-
our Lord of Hollows. For the time thou remainst our Lord, we of Londor shall and I of course.
Purging Stone. Learn the miracles of Londor. Rings, Dark Hand. Oh boy. That's... Retain human appearance. Well, hollow. I definitely want that. Just for the swag. Got my skin back. Not like I have a full set of rings anyways. Soul Shield. It's annoying though that, yeah, you can guard with it, but I wish that you could still parry with it. Instead, it has the weapon art that's just life drain, which kind of sucks. Especially because it doesn't even, like, steal humanity in this game. It's just HP. I wish you could parry with it in this game. That's what really made it Soul Shield, but now it's just not. So do I have all the hollowing points then? If I just have the ability to buy stuff? And I guess that sword is, or the shielding with it is good for like magic defense. That might be alright, but I do not have the money to buy it right now. But I'll get it at some point. But it would be great for like attacking. Imagine Zweihander for phase 1, Dark Hand for phase 2. Raw infuse. Oh yeah. I was gonna look at that and see if that was better. I think my fire was technically better damage. But I don't know about her resistances to it. Nor do I have any money. But I could get it. I could get some. Heavy gem would be pretty cool. It's like the same damage actually, probably. A little better. 233. I think I'm clocking in a little bit more than that right now. Yeah, I am. I'm thinking past the point of raw being the best. It'd be awesome if I had a dark gem. But, actually, well, not with my faith in int, actually. Yeah, I don't know, I think I should just stick with what it is right now. Especially because I don't have money anyways.
Pretty be careful.
Yeah. I think I can pull this off with what I have now. Undertaker, bow, scholar, magic. I thought he had a C in int, not a B. C in everything but arc, and then really good item passives. Raw bras. Oh yeah, if you're level 1, then raw. That's like what raw is for. If you know you're not gonna have the scalings to out damage raw. I will though. I think I already do actually. Alright. Now or never. It's now or now. I The whiff, yeah, nice stagger value of a heavy weapon. They've been pushed out of range for you to do another R1, and by the time you walk up to them, they're already attacking you. Woo! Woo! It's fine. That's what it's actually for, is just knocking them out of whatever the fuck they're doing. Whatever it may be. Like that. Headshot. I don't know if that does anything here. What is this? Oh, it's just that. Hit and run style. Oh, thank God. Should hit again. Never mind. Watch out for the thing. Yep. Yep, yep. You gotta trust the length of this weapon, too. The pews. Can't see shit. Okay. Get out of this ass area, please. Yes! Oh, I got lucky with her attacks at the end there. She really gave it up. She gave that shit up. Woo! 60k.
Hooray!
That was really fun. That's a cool fight. Cash this shit in. How many times did I even get hit that attempt? I feel like I really didn't take much damage at all.
Very well, then take nourishment.
Alright, what am I dumping my shit into? Definitely a touch of health. I would like to start being able to wear armor. Maybe Vit 20. Endurance up like crazy. Ain't this a quality build? Yeah, I'll worry about my dexterity though once I kind of want to just like put all my faith into strength. Faith into strength. I want to lead with strength though until I find weapons that I'm interested in that require dex, and then I'll work on them. I just want to get my base shit up first. I'll just get my equip load to 60. Nice round number for now, and I'll worry about it later. Yeah, this should be good. I just need more endurance. That's the lesson.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Dark Hand. Oh, I'll worry about that later too. I want levels. Also, Soul of the Dancer. I should just eat that, right? Like,
Ah.
doesn't that just have the Dancer's swords? Isn't that just the big thing about it? And I'm not using that shit. Scrub. Scrub weapon. Spin to win.
Ashen One.
Fire, dark damage, that's it. Bountiful Sunlight Miracle, yes, eat it. Yeah, based. Based, I like your answers. They suck? I thought they were good. Oh, I have enough to get the dark hand now, too. And I'll also get the ring at some point for my appearance. So this will be a good shield that weighs nothing. You'll regret not staying low level for my name isn't Jorge Oliveira. Catch up. You better be early dancer too. Kinda wanna get the untrue dark ring first actually. Oh, whatever, I'll get the 7 Exactsies. That's my twink build. Oh. What level am I? 40? Whoa. Man, this shield, when you like put it up to the camera, it had a way cooler look to it in Dark Souls 1. It like morphed the whole fucking screen. Face going crazy. Well, at least I always have a shield. No weight shield. Nice. Alright. Yeah, and flat dark damage, I suppose. Like I could... What is it like? How do you... Can you two-hand this weapon? I guess you would have to put it in the other hand to actually attack with it. Other than that... But isn't there a button in this game where you can hold to two-hand your left hand? Maybe you can't two-hand this weapon. No, I was doing it with the Kestis. I'd be able to if I could. I just wish you could parry with it. It's so annoying that it just does that. Okay. I wish you could parry with that. I guess that's what the Kestis is for. Long hold triangle, that's what I was doing. Can't be done. Thank you. Because parrying with it was the whole appeal of having it in Dark Souls 1. But at least I can soul suck for HP with it. That'll be very useful too. And magic guarding. 0 weight. What was a Demon Fist? Isn't that what was in Dark Souls 2? Or, no, that was a Bone Fist. What was a Demon Fist? Does that have a cool moveset like the Bone Fist did? Fire damage fist weapon. I like the idea of having a secondary fist weapon, something that's very lightweight that I can just always have on and slot into this build to fit like Punch Jack style. Flame Whirlwind. I think I know that. Doesn't Elden Ring have that move in it? I feel like I've seen it there. Speaking of a fist weapon though, this will be my parry. Alright, we're up in the Forbidden Zone. Early. We're going through here first. Get the most out of it. Okay. Tough enemy ahead. Okay, Demon Souls. Just one that enemy. Oh, never mind, the door is already closed. Feels very similar though. Oh, look at the health. I can beat his ass. Oh! Oh! Ow. I did not realize I had half health until right before that swing landed. Picture Balrog from DMC5 with a normal Dark Souls Kestis moveset. Okay, so a Kestis that's red. Because when I picture Balrog from DMC5, I'm thinking about everything that Dante actually does with it and not just, Woo! I always thought that fist weapons, even at best, were kind of underwhelming in this game. You don't get enough like versatility with it, like in Stranger of Paradise or Neo, when the fists have like a lot of good like mobility. Like it just increases your mobility to like whatever the best is in those games just by having it. Like your roll gets to be the best and shit. 9 faith, 9 inch. That wouldn't be too hard to manage. I don't even look on this fucking guy. He's so tall. That'd be a cool weapon to have. A pocket weapon for dealing with enemies that are weak to fire, or just a cool fire weapon. I'm interested in Neo too, but I think I'd rather, like, if I'm gonna play any Neo games that aren't the first one on stream, just wait for the third one to come out. Who cares? Neo 2 feels like it places too much emphasis on all of, like, the demon transformation button combos for so much of its combat loop, and I don't really like the look of that too much. That being such a crucial thing in that game compared to part 1. This guy does not like it when you guard. Open world? That sounds like it could be bad, but I think it'll be good, maybe. Should have played the demo. Is there gonna be another Neo 3 demo, actually? Or is that shit coming out, like, really soon? Oh, look at this dude. He's cool. Big dude. SpongeBob. Big guy. Pants okay. What are you doing? Oh, he's healing? This guy's cool as hell. What the fuck? February. Oh, that actually is kind of soon. Oh my god. SpongeBob. Big guy. Pants okay. Guy's flexing, man. I'm gonna beat his ass to death. I think if anything, I should just keep the dark hand on right weapon so I can actually punch with it, and the Kestis can be my parry. Maybe this guy's weak to dork. Hey, wake up. Ooh. Too bad he can't two-hand it though. But I guess. Oh! I felt that. Why can't you two-handed dark hand? That'd be awesome if you could like do two-handed attacks on it, like a Kestis and shit. That'd be awesome. Oh well. But I guess I can make my own Kestis at home if I get a spiked Kestis and put like a dark gem on it. Might as well put a bleed gem on that though. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I want some kind of like bleed fist. What are the fist weapons in this game anyways? Besides all the Kestai variants and the dark hand and then the demon thing. Any other cool ones that I could slot into this build? I might as well just kill him with this actually. Claws? Oh, oh yeah. Same concept though. I wonder what the backstab with this is like. Oh my god. Bitch. 328! Yeah, this guy is hella weak to dark. Nice. Yeah, try healing, try healing. Bitch! I should upgrade this. How do you... What do you use to upgrade this? Titanite? Or something special? No wonder this is nice for Dancer. Sheesh. Kick the shield. There's no way that guy doesn't have a zillion fucking stamina, but I guess that would have worked. I forgot about that mechanic entirely. He was doing that shit to me, actually. How could you be the Kingdom Hearts fan that, like, makes the Kingdom Heart joke in chat, but you don't know how to fucking spell Kyrie? Isn't this a secret Bloodborne elevator, actually? Kyrie, what are you talking about? Like Devil May Cry 4? That's closer to the spelling of that than Kyrie. Holy fuck. It's like Kingdom Hearts fans that don't know how to spell Namora, they spell Namora. Oh, so I got a flask shard for doing that. Secret Bloodborne elevator. Murkumo. Is Murkumo in this game? What? It should be, right? It's fucking Dark Souls. It ought to be. Is it cool in this game? If it is in this game at all? Look at these messages. Got some chunks. Don't even have enough standard shards. I'm getting largest in chunks. Ooh, we did it. Is there Dark Souls 3 Wiki would never lie? Whereas you never banned that YouTube frog, it's an AI bot. Which one? Which user? How do you know that? Delusion. How do you know that? An AI would be able to spell the name Kyrie, maybe. I didn't know that. Is this true? Can I heal poison? Do I have the item? Cage nonsense every single comment. You think I'm not used to that? That's just shit that human beings do. That are Kingdom Hearts fans. Maybe I shouldn't call them human. Never mind. I've been seeing messages in my chat anytime I stream a game that isn't Kingdom Hearts like that for like my entire career. That's normal. Am I wrong, or did you upload a mod to the Nexus to replace Sephiroth's AI with the original KH International version? I didn't upload that, but I talked about how easy it is to do that, so I would be surprised if somebody else did it. Because it's just like, it's just ripped files from the PS2 version. Anyone can do that. Or do you mean like, are you looking for that or want it? Because I should upload that. Still getting around to as much as I can manage of like restoring Vanilla KH1 stuff. I feel like that's very easy. I'm still toxic. It's gonna last a while. What are they doing up here? You can't do that. They have a lot of health. I kind of want to... Oh, okay, I think this might be a shortcut. At least open it. You're always toxic. Ain't no way. Okay, it was. Yeah, get me out of here. Extracting. Half expected to die from that. What does it take to level up now? It should be a lot. Oh, let me get that swag ring. I want to fix my skin. I don't mind using a ring slot on that, especially because I have no good rings yet. Stone works if you don't want to use a slot. I'll worry about that when I have 4 good rings, but for now,
Till we meet again.
I'll do this. I'm like, individual rings in this game are all that cool anyways. Got kind of neutered the efficacy when they made 4 rings be in the game. Am I still light? Roll at exactly 30 flat? No, that's medium. Fuck. Or was it? I can't tell. It's fine, it's not like it's even all that good anyways. I want to get a second dark hand for fun once I have a bunch of random money to fuck around with. I have some pocket souls. Let me see how much they go for.
Ah.
I also want to get some, like a bunch of standard Titanite shards. I could get a lot of upgrades, or start getting the crazier ones. Maybe. I got some shit from this area. Oh, that's 5k, okay.
Ashen.
It's 9, almost 10k to level up, so okay. Oh, it was.
What?
Can you upgrade the Dark Hand in this game, or is it just not part of that whole deal? No upgrade for hand? Okay. Well, that's good then. I don't have to worry about it. At least. Oh, I have some Estus upgrades.
Wasn't he?
Nice. 9 juices.
Pretty big like that.
I guess the hand is already really good on its own. Flat 150 dark, 88 fizz, and kind of whatever scalings across the board, but something for everything. Yeah, it's actually really nice to have this early. Good, I don't have to worry about it then. I can have 2. And not have to worry about either. I almost feel like the Dark Hand is a better weapon to have running around with up here because... Whoa. Let's do some fisting. Yeah, I could just use this weapon when I'm in between shit. Bitch! That was a sour spot parry. I got hit like crazy. I got buffs and shit now, huh? Oh. Gotta kill you, bitch. Oh! No, wait! I really like the backstab noise in this game, that chwing. I've always liked that. Man, fuck. I'm trying to parry that. I don't think that's parryable. More worth. It's a one-hit kill. You guys are super aggro. This chair out here. It exploded. I'm so glad I got early dancer. Not the earliest you can do it, but that's still very early. Hate you. It didn't feel insurmountable though. I felt great with the Zweihander where it was. Other than be complaining like fucking crazy about using it in phase 2, but I made it work. I figured it out. I'll do whatever that is. Me doing that Dark Souls 1 maneuver up in here, buddy. This guy wouldn't be so bad if he didn't have this fucking summoner buddy. White mage over here. You know what? Each. Hey, don't. Okay. Didn't get buffed. Oh my god. No, wait. I get more damage off that with a fucking hand. Is the hand guardable? No, it is. I tried to use it earlier and it didn't work for that. Away! This weapon is actually really fun on its own. Fast up. This guy goes stance mode. Don't try to fuck around. Have I found the Dark Souls yet? I found 2 of the 3. Beat. Whoa. Bitch. Oh, they have a move specifically for Dark Souls 1 players. You know what? I forgot. I have a secret maneuver. Letting him bully me, I should bully him with my stagger potential. It's the only thing that's good about this nice low profile. Stupid bitch. Input reading, bitch. I should kick the shield, I'm realizing. Whatever. Yeah, better value to fucking parry that dude and then just backstab the summoner, or else it's just gonna be even more annoying. I'm just glad that the Dark Hand was able to one-shot with that. Get that shit over with and then get an actual 1v1. That was cool as hell. Oh boy. It's just begun though, I guess. Which? Stream dying? It's not me. It is me. Hold up. That's my internet. Let me check the weather. Light rain, fog. Apparently there's gonna be freezing rain. Oh, it is raining. Not windy. There's a storm passing over. I guess everything I'm saying right now is specifically for the YouTube frogs. Doesn't even look that bad. It's been way worse than this. I'm only like 31 up. That's what's happening right now. Check my router. Alright, we're back. I don't know exactly what that was, if it was my internet or like my computer freaked out or something. But Gateway is restarted. Fucking shit. Sucks. We'll keep going for a bit. I'm not quite done yet. I'll boot up the YouTube stream too. I don't know. It was like I was looking at my upload speed and it just suddenly dropped. And I didn't see anything weird in like the OBS stats, but in the middle of like restarting my internet, suddenly like the skipped frames to encoding lag, which would suggest it was like my GPU or some bullshit, or CPU or whatever, that suddenly went up to like 100% dropped frames, meaning it just was not working. So I am actually unsure if it was that or my internet or both or some weird shit, but whatever. I'll keep going and see if that happens again. If that happens again, then you know what happened. But let's I still got more fight in me. Let's go. Let's get back in there. Dark Souls 3. Very strange. Been a while since my internet/computer got blitzed like that. So what's this all about? I failed to log in? This computer is completely connected to the internet. What's going on with this? What's all this then? I guess I could just play offline, but does that mean my internet's fucked or this computer just hasn't reconnected? I'm not offline or anything. Fuck it, I'll just be offline, I guess. Weird as hell. I don't know what to make of that. Okay, let's go for a bit longer then. Graceborn mod. I haven't really fucked with any mods or conversions for Elden Ring, though. There are probably a lot of cool things that you could do with that game that I feel that the game should have had. Night Rain DLC. I need to play it more. I want to stream it. I'm thinking of doing a little Night Rain session either before or after the Game Awards. I think that'd be fun. Now that people know more about how the fucking DLC works and how to deal with some of the shit that it has going on in it.
Welcome,
last thing I was doing before my shit got owned, I was, I just done that sick 1v1 that night. You got fucking owned. Let's get to 20 endurance before I go any higher on anything else.
Farewell, Ashmin.
Great Hollow just makes you OP, it turns out. Is that what I am? You get the hollowing? What a quest line. Oh yeah, let's go back in there. Oh, the Night Rain. Is that the power of the Shifting Earth? When you do all the crystals and then you go cash in the middle crystal? See, I was so pissed playing that day one with all the, like, half health in, like, buildings or, like, castles and shit. I was like, dude, why did they make it like this? But then we finally found out what the fucking crystals actually do when you do all that, and it's like, oh, that's so much better. So this area is quite tough. Yeah, I was just fighting this guy when my shit dropped. Alt charge for eating your flask so you can refill your alt every boss fight. You have to, like, chug all of it, though, right? Why is second day closing so fast? Probably, do you think that has anything to do with the fact that the whole place is just smaller? Because it's a much smaller map, so you might just be experiencing... Maybe they just didn't scale that down or something. If you want to get in Souls for a while, it would be better to start with Demon Souls on PS3 or Dark Souls 1. I honestly think Dark Souls 1, because Demon Souls can be a lot more punishing over very, like, area/game specific shit that it has going on, whereas Dark Souls 1 is a bit more even and normal all throughout. Demon Souls is cool to go back to and, like, see, like, oh, this is, like, all the prototype of these ideas. I think Dark Souls 1 is what I personally prefer as, like, a first-time sort of thing. That was my first, at least. I'm not trying to kill him. I'm just trying to run past this area. These guys are really tough on their own, let alone a bunch of them. I might just have to loot this place. Drive-bys and get the fuck out of here. Hey, there's a bonfire. That helps. Yeah, I guess my... whatever it was that died is fine now. I really don't know exactly what happened. I was pretty sure it was my internet. It's just... towards the end, I ended up restarting my stream computer. Because it looked like my OBS is almost as if, like... Because whenever I look at, like, if the stream is dying, I have a little graph that shows me how much my upload and download speed is, like, on my desktop. And that was just, like, completely bottomed out. It's just that, like, a little bit into the process of restarting my Wi-Fi, my OBS, like, was saying that it was dropping 100% of frames, and, like, my OBS, like, started, like, going unresponsive, too, so I almost wonder if it was actually, like, my computer on the fritz or some bullshit and not my internet. YouTube frogs are still left in the dark. I think that's because I'm streaming to it, I just didn't list it. Oops, thank you. Yeah, unlisted. Get them back. Bring him back, bring him back, bring him back. They're back. Thanks. Well, whatever it is, though, hopefully it doesn't happen again. Weird. I'm down to stream for another hour, or like 2 at the most. I started late. I'm gonna have a lot of energy tonight. Might have to do something about that later. Ooh, there's a chest. Are you a mimic? You're not. It could have been still, actually. Oh, thank you everybody for your patience, or tuning back in. I was gone for a hot minute. Doesn't this area have the dragon bridge? I forgot that this place connects to a place like this. Oh, come on. Bro, you know what? That is so much damage on backstabs. It's because it has a 150 crit, right? No, it's a standard 100 crit. I'm looking at the dark damage. Oops. I want to say that was my internet because of how the weather has been a little crazy, and I thought something like that happened to this computer the other day when I wasn't even, like, streaming. Because I was trying to upload a VOD and it was like an eighth of the speed I normally get, and I was like, oh, okay. And it's just fucking... Oh, no. Might be what I get, though, for not restarting this computer after leaving it on all night uploading shit. Could be why. But, like, if that's why, then, like, what kind of fucking streaming computer do I have that just, like, blows up if it's been left on the one night between streams? I don't know. I wasn't sure what that was. What did it look like on your guys' end when the drops started? This guy cannot be backstabbed. No, he can't. What is fucking going on? He's large. Oh, dude, he's fucking nimble. It was sudden. But did it, like, cut to the, like, the emote dude? I don't know if that means it's, like, computer. I think if it was my computer, it would have been shitty at first, but my internet would have been fine. I think it was my internet. It just, something about my OBS made me think it's something else. Emo dude. I was like, not like this dude. Weird. I don't know. That's very interesting. As of all the times I've had my computer, like, drop during a stream, I can't quite place that one. Oh, welcome back, everybody. Did this guy even be backstabbed at all? I've gotten, like, the whiffed backstab, like, 5 times. He just rolls out of it. He's fast. You know what? Probably also weak to dark. You're dang fisted. Ow. Oh yeah, I wonder what that looks like on YouTube too. Probably the same. I think it was my internet. I don't know. Usually it's a lot more obvious though. I definitely have plenty of times where this like computer has like kind of like chugged on like the bitrate, especially before I got my Intel shit sorted out. And it would have been like shitty but still watchable. I think it was just the internet. I'll accept that for now. Oh! Nice looking Souls. I put on literally playing his Souls, give me so dog shit. Which he's still playing. Him and Squeaks are still playing part 1, right? Last I checked before I went live, they were trying to go through the catacombs. I'm assuming. Hopefully they were past Nito. It would be insane if they were still death looping to Nito on their stupid ass challenge run. I wonder how many hours they have to do all 3 games. They're doing an actual marathon, unlike mine. 6-month marathon. Rido in between. Dark Hand is just so much better for damage in this area. I'm so glad I picked it up. Zorhander is cool, but it's not leveled up enough to justify the stamina consumption. I can tell TBH ain't got a soul. The Dark Soul. Oh, chunk, nice. Oh, 3 deaths. Oh, how did he survive that? What was that? Lloyd's Talisman? Who's throwing that? Who the fuck throws that? What kind of an NPC throws a Lloyd's Talisman? The other hollows? They have that now? That's crazy. They do that now. Uh oh. I wonder if I could plunging attack this prick. Ooh. $418. 387. Oh, faster weapon, got that back. Oh! That guy must have an amazing tailor to make that armor so big. Tailor for armor. Blacksmith, whatever. A barber shop. There we go. I don't know if I want to try killing the big dude again. I do know my souls are in here though. Look at that shit. I wonder if a Zweihander Plunger would be better damage. Holy shit. That is way less damage. Wow. Okay, Dark Hand all day long, I guess, until this shit gets upgraded. Oh yeah, he can throw shit. That's a cool ass attack. This guy's really cool. I don't think you can backstab him during this either. I tried to do that earlier and I just got owned by the light. Bitch. Wow. Wow! These guys are randomly down here. He's fucking goated. No, wait! Oh no. Bitch. 389. 389. Large Titanite. I need to get more normal Titanite. Going this area is funny because I only have like 2 standard Titanite and I have a bunch of large in chunks. Fuck. Can you buy that soon? Oh no! Okay, well, at least I killed the guy once, so I don't need to kill him again. Barber shop. Also, I wonder how much of this area is worth doing this early, because this is very tough. It's still pretty early. Yeah, this is very 1-4, 1-3 coded. This whole game is very Demon Souls coded. Like, they did that shit on purpose. I was so stoked when I saw the comparisons when this game came out too, because I was a big Demon Souls head around that time. Alright, we're gonna speed blitz this zone if it's gonna be this tough. Yeah, especially with pocket souls. They're in a Dark Souls 2 attack. Oh my god! I think I got that heal off before the fucking void hit me. Oh! Never mind. Hope these guys don't wake up. These mysteriously dead knights. Holy shut. Shut. Ember. I need it. Where the hell am I? Oh, I know this area. This is the... Oh my god, no. 1-4. Demon Souls. Fuck. Get this guy. This guy's gonna fuck me if I just want this item. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Great Lance. I don't think I'm gonna go much further with this area. Hey, there's bonfire. Okay, that's definitely worth swiping. Can I sit? Oh my god. Okay, well that changes things. This is the first one of these games that brought back the third the MP bar in between the health and stamina. This shrine is literally just a Dark Souls version of the Nexus. You got all the Lothric Castle shit going on.
Welcome home, I speak very well. Then touch the
And then this
darkness
line is
within
just a reference to Demon Souls as well.
me. Nourishment from
Touch the darkness with him. Any more health? Fuck. And Pocket Soul should get me another level up with that also into health. Ooh, huge.
well, then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
Nice.
Ah.
I don't think I need anything from here. I know.
Ashen.
Do I want to keep exploring this area though? At least looting it. There might be... Aren't there more areas you can go to here that isn't just Lothric Castle when you're all the way up here? Oh yeah, I saw that Call of Duty little blog post about how they're once again saying they're not going to make them back to back. What they should do is just like they have 3 development teams that they just keep using for whatever. They should just on like a yearly basis 3-year dev cycle for each game, but like each dev does like a past, like a retro war Call of Duty, a modern warfare, and then like a future warfare. So like every year there's one of those. So like whichever time period you prefer your fucking Call of Duty to be in, you could just like play that for 3 years and then the next one comes out 3 years after. They should just do that instead of trying to AI generate whatever they think is going to be the most profitable. In this case, a Black Ops 2 sequel called Black Ops 7 right after Black Ops 6. Like this Call of Duty has literally like repeated the same unfortunate timings as like Infinite Warfare, Battlefield, completely mogging them in the same year, and just like I guess you can't really say that there was like future COD burnout because it's like the first time that in a while that they've tried to do that shit again, and they're just getting owned for it, which sucks because that's like when Call of Duty is the coolest actually, gameplay wise at least. Oh, you can just drop off the side here. I remember this. Good. I haven't got Black Ops 7 just because I also got like Battlefield 6, 2 fucking $70 games at the same time, except one of them is actually worth the price. But that's how I wish Call of Duty would do their shit, so that the three major sort of types of COD games could all be represented, and they could also have a 3-year-ish like dev cycle, because it's just one of the 3 devs working on just that until it's time for their game to come out in my hypothetical rotation. I think that would be a lot better for everyone involved. Lag? Stuttering. Oh, that's probably my stupid-ass capture card. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get to a safe fucking point here. This stream computer has gotten a lot better, but there's still some things that... Well, this actually looks fine on my end. What are you guys talking about? Buffering's not even on. Okay, I don't think that was my deal this time. Weird. Unless... I don't know. Maybe it was just a spike. Okay, someone just... Oh, the fuck is this guy? Oh, I remember this one. Oh my god, he's so fucking loud. This is the reward for early dancer, you just go to fucking hell. Based. So I'm happy getting the items here, however far I can progress in this area, then I'm getting back to the main game. The main route. This guy's so not worth trying to kill though, I don't think. Give me this. Get out. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I definitely don't want to try doing the dragon crossing this low of a level, especially when I have an ember up my ass. What is that? Fucking noise. Give me that too. Fuck. What do you use Twinkling Titanite for in this game? How does that work? Because this game is such a different upgrade system. What is it for? Oh my god. They're all throwing knives. Oh, that's the class. You get hit in the air and then you die when you land. That happened to somebody in Night Rain. They were like, "Oh, it took falling damage." What? Okay. I think that's all this area. I gaffed a plunge, but I can always come back to it. Do I care to pick up those souls though? I guess it's worth trying. Maybe I'll get that item I died for too. Oh, unique weapons. That does make sense. Hate dragon crossings. Too impatient for them. Ow. See that? Sniper crossbow. It's only 7,000 who cares? Die for a sniper crossbow. Alright. Let's get back to shitting on the base game. Not base game, but you know. And now that I've done the hollowing quest shit, I can beat the Abyss Watchers, and they're gonna get destroyed. Sniper monkey. Oh, this fucking zone. Do I have purple clumps? No. Whatever. I'll deal. It's like baby version Weenie Hut Jr. Blighttown, which is the Weenie Hut Jr. of Valley of Defilement. But this shit ain't tough. I wonder if I have a quick step dagger for areas that have the actual encumberment. This game you don't even need that's the shard. You don't even need like the grain ring or the whatever ring that lets you roll through shitty terrain. You can just have a dagger that has quick step on L2 and just spam that even without MP. It just gets you through terrain that sucks to roll through. Works in Elden Ring as well, naturally. I think one of my favorite things is in Elden Ring, like small interaction-wise, is parrying the Knights Cavalry off their horses and then doing like special ground stab animation. Twin daggers have quick step. Oh, so I do have it. Why am I parrying this dude? Isn't Estus just like a soup? Dude, two-hand, please. Woo! Bitch. Oh yeah, isn't there an area? Isn't there like a pot of Estus that you can activate somewhere around here? It just gives you, like, an Estus. Just like in the environment. Sunny D. That's the popular meme one. I choose to believe that too. Fire Maiden's piss. I choose to believe that too. Hmm? I mean, what? Oh. Tastes like fire. Is that like what the lore says? Because I could believe that. You feel it from a bonfire. Probably feels really good going down. Like hot apple cider. With more substance. I imagine it's at least like a thick, syrupy sort of deal. Yummy. I gotta make sure I get some of the items in these places. I'm kind of running through. I need these Titanite shards. But I'm sure I could get to wherever they just become viable. Speaking of quick step. Yeah, here's the strat. Yeah, there's the Estus soup. That shit's awesome. Sunlight Talisman? Ain't no way. Wolf Blood Swordgrass. Is that consumable? I don't know what that is. Key item? Covenant item. Oh yeah. I remember that. Oh my god. Thought I have a lot more vitality though. There's like small amounts of level ups I got on it. I have a lot more health to work with. Oh, I'm over 30%. That's what these stupid swords. Give me a break! Darkmoon Blade. Is that easier to get in this game than it was in Dark Souls 1? Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm in the goop. Shit sucks! Let's say they have many souls. What do you have to do to get Darkmoon Blade in this game? Because I remember that was like the highest Covenant reward for Dark Moons in Dark Souls 1. And it's just like the best... Was that the best spell buff? I know it was better than... most. kill Silver Knights for a couple of hours. What do you have to do, like, if you're doing the online method? What do Dark Moons even do? Are they just like a special version of Blue Sentinels? Actually, forgot. Holy shit, it's this guy. Oh no. Oh, I thought he killed me for sure. I can do that too, bitch. That weapon has stance. It's a good ass straight sword. One of the best, actually. What? They're just doing the same thing on each other. They're brighter blue cops. Okay. Ow. Fuck. What are the odds I got that drop? Is that a rare drop? The Dark Sword? I know that weapon used to be so fucking good. Kinda probably still is, at least in PvE. It's still good as a straight sword, pretty rare. I remember farming those dudes on my first playthrough like a decade ago to get that weapon. Like spending a long time outside of the Abyss Watcher bonfire killing that dude for something, presumably that, if not his like trying to get a set or some stupid shit. I just got the first one of those I just killed. That's cool. So that's the second lucky drop of the stream. I got that Black Knight armor as well on the first one of those I killed. Just have the torch. I think it's that actually. No, you're supposed to extinguish them. That's one I got already. Oh my god! Yeah, me too. Yeah, I already did that one. John Perry is definitely not Riku's voice actor. As a SMT speedrunner. Funny guess though. That's definitely not Riku's voice actor's username. Oh. That's a cool ass move. Oh, I found that thing. And it's one of those fucking clumps, thank god. I get them right as I get to the kind of end of this area. Jesse McCartney is Riku. I hope you're joking. I don't even know anymore. Oh yeah, did you guys see that short stint of people thinking that Alison Stoner like accidentally revealed that they had started like KH4 voice acting by like saying that she had done nominee roles, but then people found out that she had done like whatever like Kingdom Hearts game that has her talk like once or twice, or maybe Melody of Memories or some bullshit. That's what I was referring to, and not like a secret reveal that everybody was freaking out today for like nothing. Like 5 minutes. past this. Fuck. Is there some more soup over here? Free soup? You guys leaving? Leave the fuck alone. People are starved. Give them a break. Oh, at least you get their facts straight before they go and they're like, oh, at HMK, is this new news? And he goes in the comments, he's like, holy shit, in all caps. Because he also lacks the critical thinking skills to fact check this shit. I don't know. It doesn't matter as long as we're hype, right? Forever. Always. Unconditionally, right? And fuck these dudes. There's a bonfire right there and I'm about to fucking die. No way. One dad stands between me and victory and he spits. And who cares? Am I gonna get poisoned? Who fucking cares? Oh my god. Will you land? We did it. I would be surprised, honestly, if we saw a cage for it at the Game Awards, because, like, it still feels like something that Square Enix would just, like, do their own really shitty event for, instead of having it be at such a high-profile event. Snails. Nice and green. Yeah, they should have this shit on Poly Market. Anytime that there's one of these, like, events that has a 2% chance of having, like, a cage for, like, follow-up. Get that shit on, like, Kalish or whatever the fuck. Hey, I got the heavy gem. That is for my build. At least where it is right now. Parasexual Kingdom Hearts fan. Nice Eris reference. Or did I come up with that one? I don't even remember anymore. Oh, I remember this ladder. This goes to a really funny place with a mini-boss. This game has the Bone Fist on it? Is it up here? Demon Fist. Oh. I think it is up here because there's a boss that kind of feels like they would drop it. And I got the, you can use those on ladders too, that's funny. I got a, something for my flask. I think I still have a shard to turn into. Who said that? There you are. There you are. This one's got some teeth. And this secret little bonfire. Let me upgrade my flask. I think I do remember the illusory wall that's around here. I think I just passed one that looks suspicious, at least. So was.
Ah, just wasn't he?
Wasn't he?
Well, well. What's the Undead Legion doing with a coal such as this? I'd heard one of the Crystal Sages had sided with Farron's Abyss Watchers. I suppose it must be true. You should know. This coal is imbued with magic. First one I've ever seen.
Ibuprofen
Hardly
hours.
surprises it. I've never been one for books or wise men.
Nice, I got just amount of standard Titanites to use my larges. Hell yeah. And I can pop the heavy gem on it, though I think long term I'll put the refined when I have more decks to work with. And crystal doesn't fuck with your durability in this game, that's funny. That's how it used to work. Heavy is Y-hander. It's 1:20 a.m. All one number. That's a crazy time zone you're in. See ya. And thank you. I should make a blessed Kestis so I have a little bit of regen at all times. What's deep? Oh, dark. It's funny. Alright, that's a huge upgrade. Remember when you used to be able to upgrade your fucking armor? That was such a weird thing Dark Souls 1 let you do. And maybe 2, I don't remember.
Pretty be careful.
Should get a second Dark Hand so I can keep him in both slots, whether I want to guard with it or punch with it. That'd be fun. What are you gonna do? Oh yeah, I guess I can go back to here and see what's up. Oh yeah, the other flask thing. Bone shard? Is that what I got? I did get that, nice. That's what was in the snail room. Burn, keep. Up that ladder, but I want to look at something. I think I remember one of the illusory walls here if there was one. Oh yes, look at that motherfucker. I ran past that and I thought it was sus. Yeah. And there's like there's a big dude up here, right? Pants okay. You're going down. Is it the dude that has the fist weapon? Not even a boss. I feel like there should be a boss health bar here, even if it's like a small little funny reference. Is this the Vanguard or the Taurus demon? This actually feels more like Vanguard. Oh, she's blowing up. He's just fucking dead. Oh, it is Stray Demon. He had Vanguard effects, though. At least that... I guess Stray Demon is also literally Vanguard. So, that makes sense. Asylum Demon, yeah. Same concept anyways. Woo! Give me that shit. I think it was easy. As fuck. But I am juiced. Early Dancer is a very fun thing to do in this. I'm glad I pulled it off. And there's shit over. Can you get over there? Yeah, you can get over there. I remember this, don't I? The soul gives you Havel's ring? You can get rings from souls? Holy shit. That's huge. I am hella turning that in a second here. This one's got some cheats. Oh, they're easy, okay. Bitch. Lightning Spear just on the floor. That's cool. Dragon Crest Shield? Is that anything? Oh, there's another Twinkling Dad over here. There we go. There's another heavy gem. Shut up. Yes, pants. Pants okay. Havel Ring or Spit Rock? Is that a spell? Spit Rock? Is that an incantation? I think I remember that. It's a pyromancy. Ooh. What are the requirements for it? Because I think I remember that, and that's kind of funny. Rank Rock from L. Yeah, this game had like the kind of the start of like the rock-based spells. But I guess it's interesting as a pyromancy. You throw a kidney boulder. That's kind of funny. Obviously, the Havel Ring is more universally based. What is the percentage on +1 Havel? Like, not even +1 Havel Ring, just like just Havel Ring, right? Not even like a number. What is the percent extra carry weight on that in this game? That is just the +1. Or not even the +1. The +0. Whatever. Fuck. Kinda like the idea of Boulder Heave though. 15%. What's then what are the numbers on +1 and +2? Or isn't there a +3 in the DLC? $19. Kind of like the idea of Boulder Heave. And you guys are saying this is the one that has that, right? Stray Demon? And not Demon? 17, 18, 19. And then 0 is... Damn, there's 4 unique Havel Rings in this game. What the hell? So I guess I could do without using it. What are the requirements, though? Like, faith int-wise for that pyromancy? Because I do like the idea of throwing boulders as Jack. I like... That sounds like a lot of fun. Or just silly. It might be too much. 8, 12. Oh. Well, that's low requirements, but it's... I'm not speccing into that. It's just kind of be kind of doo-doo. Let me look at a video of it, actually. I'm too curious. Oops. I'm too curious. Boulder Heave. First Reddit thread. The Boulder Spit Pyromancy feels kind of bad. So I wonder if it's good enough at minimum requirements, just as it is. Is there a video of this shit? Oh, another Reddit thread when I type in the right thing. Boulder Heave is amazing. The tribute to Boulder Heave, my favorite Dark Souls 3 pyromancy. Let's see it. PvP footage of it. Sounds like something that's funny to just to have in the pocket. Low requirements, just using it for stagger, not even for damage, could be fun. It's very Jack-like, just spitting out a fucking boulder. Something more fun to do with my fucking MP bar that I'm not gonna upgrade. Yeah, I think I will use it because it's just the standard Havel Ring. Like, who cares? There's 3 more I can get in the game that are better. I just need a Pyro Glove. We'll worry about that when I have that all set up. I don't even think I've saved the Pyromancy NPC yet. It is more than Great Soul Arrow? What the fuck? What if you're at minimum requirements for it, though? That's what I'm most interested in, because I would have to level up some shit for that. Like, 3 levels of faith, I think? Won't get the other rings until New Game Plus or a second DLC. Oh, the other Havel rings in New Game Plus? And the only other one that you can get in New Game is the +3? Okay, if that's the case, then I won't be silly. I have to do 3 level ups into faith just for something silly. Wonder how much more gear I could have on though with a 15% extra equip load. 15% of 60 is like, I actually don't know. But it would be nice. I'm gonna get the Havel ring. I'm not trying to do some silly bullshit. I want to be plain Jane with this build. I'm not trying to get too many spells involved, really.
Aha, that's all.
Yeah, look at that fucking thing. Spew boulder. Which Jack Garland iteration has been your favorite throughout these games? That's kind of like a statement. It kind of ends up being a statement on like which one of these games is like my favorite. Honestly. I guess in terms of look though, I feel like this Jack Garland has been the best looking one so far. But I liked how the build in Dark Souls 1 worked out. That game has my favorite spell in the series, and specifically how it feels to use in that game, Wrath of God. It's just really cool. I got so many cool PvP moments with it too on that playthrough. Yeah, just give me that fucking Havel ring. I'm not trying to fuck around. Yes.
Now,
Huge. That gives me 9 points at this vitality. That's dope. Because I might be able to fit in some gloves now, eventually. Or a bit cooler pants. More Jack-like outfit. I don't even really care about the stats of my gear. I kind of care more about the look than anything. If this game had poise, it'd be a different story, but it fucking doesn't, lol. So, make me look like the actual Jack Garland as much as possible, please. Trying to go for Jack's like starting outfit, where he's just wearing like normal ass pants. Not like that though. These are actually really good though. And then eventually, like end game, maybe I'll have enough to wear most of the Black Knight set. Go into chaos mode.
Ashen one, what woeful umbral ash is this? This barren dust, stuff of a fool, won't yield aught. Where didst thou happen upon the stuff? Tell me for the sport. Oh yes, I see. Clinging to lofty dreams.
I hate this
in
NPC.
dying
She
world.
sucks.
More's the pity.
She's an asshole.
It
Always
must
has
come
been.
from one most foolish indeed. Wouldst thou not agree?
Bro, I don't know. I just gave you the fucking thing. Bitch. Sheesh. Laughing at the ash that gives you infinite Titanite shard. Come on, man. Bro. Life ring. I was supposed to start with this, but I fucked up and didn't
Ashen
pick it by accident. Now I got it. There's like 2% extra HP or whatever. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Cool. I'm also embered, but you know, what are you gonna do? I wonder if I can get the rest of the cell sword. Oh, this is the cell sword set. I need something that's more like a shirt. It's better than nothing for now, at least. Maybe. Actually, no, it looks like shit. The Fallen Knight set. Kind of cool, but the lore makes it very not cool. The piss pants armor, or whatever. Whatever the deal is with it. Ooh, dancer set is kind of cool, actually. How heavy is that? 7.3?
Ashen one.
13.4.
Ah?
Possible to raise health to where the HP bar hits the other side. I think there's a, at least in Dark Souls 1, if not the rest of these, there's a visual cap. Even though it can go a little bit higher, there's always like a visual cap to how far the bar can go, even if it's a little bit above that. I think you can hit that in Dark Souls 1 by like hard capping the vitality stat and having like the FAP ring on. You can go above like what, like 1500 in that? Oh, I got chain. It's too heavy. 8 pounds.
Ashen.
This will do for now. I like the look of these pants. They're lighter too, so I can actually put on some decent gauntlets. I keep thinking that, but then all the cool ones are just over. Sellsword gauntlets are cool though, and it's a match. There's the OG Pyromancer. Okay, this will do. Look at that. Cool as fuck. Eventually I'll find a fitting jack shirt. Okay, give me a minute. I need to get a little piss and water break. Stretch my neck. Just a little cramped. I'll be back. We'll play for like another hour or so. I'm just glad my internet didn't truly die. Alright, I'll be back. Be chill. Why is that the picture? My OBS thinks that's whatever. Yo, what's up, Day? That emote has... Hold on. Actually, before I go on my break, I want to look at 7TV and see what happened to that emote, because it was up for like one day, and now every time people try to post it, it doesn't work. I wonder if they shot it because it was Kirkified me. Is that illegal on 7TV? You can't Kirkify your emotes? It's gone. What the hell? At least it's not on the active list, which makes sense. Hold on, what is it? Exact match. There's only one emote on 7TV that is sham. It's all caps, and it's this. It's already there? It's already... Okay, never mind. It's... Hold on. Is that the only one that's already there? What happened to Kirk Sham? They probably got shot because of right-wing wokeism. That's funny. They use that for now. Let me fix this fucking image. You know what? I'll just make the Mitaya picture scale properly, because I don't know where the other one was anymore. Time for the process. Okay, I think that is lined up good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I'll be back for real this time. Alright, I'm back. Alrighty. Alright, my Zweihander is fucking buff. What's the max upgrade level in this game? Is it 10? Or is it like 15 or some 20 shit? Like it is in newer ones? Or older ones? 10. Okay, so I'm halfway. I have a good amount of chunks too. That's like the Covenant bonfire, isn't it? Let's go back to here. I think this is the closest, or closer for the next area. Boss. Abyss Watchers. They're going down. I need one more fire though. I forgot that there's a third one. And it is fucking cold where I live. With my stream computer is keeping my leg warm. Yeah, 5 for the boss. Okay, so it's like Demon Souls rules again. It's interesting because Dark Souls 1 let you do like 15. And then Elden Ring you go to like, what, 25 for standards? That shit's crazy. But it's, I guess it's all linear anyways. Same amount. I should have bought purple stuff. I always had one. Oh. Hey, it's a NPC invader. I'm still offline. My computer. This computer, it's online. The gaming computer at least, but I couldn't connect to the servers for some weird reason after that drop. Weird. Doesn't matter. Where is this guy? I heard him over here. Bitch. Have I been up that way? Oh yeah, that's where that bonfire is. Snails guarding it. Well, this guy wants to toss. We'll have to fucking show up. Ow! I love how poison swamp areas always have these like doo-doo shitter enemies just randomly in the ground. Nice. I really should have, oh yeah, I guess I have so I could afford one Ford. No, I can't actually. Well, what would I rather do? Fucking not quick step through the goo or be medium roll? I think I'd rather be medium roll. Wrong, gotta do it. Yeah, look at this fucking enemy. Unencumbered, unfettered. John Fetterman. Great sword. Oh, like that's great swords right there. That's cool. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck with me, go fast. They are still chasing me. Fuck these guys. I'm out of here. I have so much health. That's mostly the Ember. I think I got this one. That's the problem in this area. I always loop back to the first one I've extinguished like 5 times. Fuck. Oops. Get that one. I don't think it did actually. Doesn't the fire next to the entrance indicate if you've extinguished it or not? Also, the red phantom is still here somewhere. I don't know where. There it is. Each. First person Souls-like where you play as a Napoleon soldier. No, I have not. That's a lot of prefixes. It's interesting though. Like a recent indie. Edits for it. Ooh. Is it a first-person Souls-like, or is it a what's that shitty game that everybody loves? What's the one that FromSoft made that everybody compares to Dark Souls for like no good reason except for the Moonlight Greatsword and dungeon crawling? Is it more like that? Like, because when you say first-person Souls-like, it makes me think of Kingsfield, yeah. The line is kind of thin though. Bonfires and souls though. That's interesting. Hey, there's this fucking guy. He's got this game's version of the Custard Tornado. He ain't shit. He turns while using Estus, huh? They can do that? Can I do that? Can humans do that? What the fuck was that maneuver? Turning while using Estus. I've never heard of that before. What? Bitch. Got a stupid ass gear. I like how the Scholar has the crown as one of his outfits. What is the other like Dark Souls reference outfit that Scholar has? Besides the oh fuck, it's this guy. Well, it is a guy. That could mean a lot of different things. There's a pose that everybody hit in Dark Souls 1 as BM. You mean like Mask of the Father? Oh no, okay, I did not read your message before. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Actually, the guy that teaches you that pose. That's cool. I like that. Oh fuck. Oh. What does Curse do in this game? Okay, Jesus. I like that Undertaker. Undertaker has two of my favorite armor sets in the Souls games. Brass armor and Clarin set. Those are my two favorite sets. Like, in full. That's just crazy. But I've always, like, in Night Rain, even after, like, unlocking, like, the alternative sets, or, yeah, the alternative sets or the Dark Souls sets, I really, really like the design of all of the base characters, and, like, I guess their remembrance is just an addition on top of that, but I've really liked just the default looks for them. They're all very, like, almost better than like the armor sets and like the Souls games and whatnot, and like the unique characters. Those are just the coolest looking characters in these games, period. They're all very like strong, like color palette, like Iron Eye with like the green, like the Wilder with like the blue, Undertaker with like the black leather and like black and white palette. That's just, they all look really good on their own, like by default. Like, some of the best character design in the series, I think, is in Night Rain. It's really cool. And Iron Eye's crazy-ass fucking, like, blue eye. Blue eyes in general. Blue eye stare. That's just awesome. Like, so much so that I, like, don't even really care to get spend all the fucking whatever's merc or whatever on the alternative sets when I like the default ones so much. I'm also a big fan of when you're using the character and there are like the weapon that's for them, they have like the special move set. I really like that too. It gives Elden Ring, just in general, a feeling of quality over quantity that I felt was the opposite in base Elden Ring. almost Bloodborne-esque in the way that it feels like the weapons are all really meant to be mained, you know, and not just, oh, this game is a pickaxe just cause, and it's like the same animation moveset as like 1,700 other weapons in the game. But then you're playing Night Rain as like whatever character for whatever their weapon is, and you get just a really cool moveset overall. Like you don't, like, what I just fucking did, the critical animation for the Zweihander, the two-hander, it's literally called the two-hander, but in this fucking game onward, for no good reason, you use one hand when you have them on their knees to deal, like, the super hit. You're using one hand for the two-hander. And it's like that in Elden Ring as well, or Night Rain if you're using a character that isn't, like, Wilder or the other one. I guess specifically Wilder is the only one that gets that cool animation for two-handed Ultra Great Swords. That shit pisses me off. Why is he using one hand? In Dark Souls 1, and I believe Demon Souls as well, you use both hands when you get to hit them with like maximum, when they're maximally open. You use two hands. I guess it depends on if you're one-handing or two-handing in Dark Souls 1, which is appropriate as well. But like, come on man. Use both hands. It's called the Zweihander for God's sakes. It's the lightest of them all, and you're still using that for like the super great swords. But then, in Night Rain, you get a critical hit on an enemy when you're using your character's main weapon, and it's a very cool specialty animation, just like all the rest of the animations for that moveset. I really like that feeling in a game that isn't Bloodborne for once. Who's this? Oh, that's... Oh, bitch. These dudes are already fighting there. Isn't there a cluster bonfire, like off to the side here, where the dark hands come from? Names like Godhard or Godfried have always been funny names. Gilbert Gottfried. Yeah, this is how long poison goes for if you don't fucking... They run past it. Hold on. Hold on. I got the shriveling stone for whatever that's worth. That was off to the right. Oh, okay, this was way further back than I remember. Okay. Yeah, there you are. There you are. Get this poison on my ass. Ooh, this area too. Over here. Bitch. Poisoned. Fuck. Never ends. I almost got used to the lack of silence. Oh, yeah, this is the other side of the fucking place. I know where I am. Ooh. Bitch. Ow. Doesn't even hurt. Doesn't even hurt. Bitch. Open this shit up. I kill that black knight again. Maybe we'll get another armor piece. I don't know how I got the first one though. Lucky as hell. Why did you even aggro? Asshole. Bitch. Alright, give up that sword. Or your pants. Bitch. Oh, he does not get one. He's heavy. Nothing. I don't even know how he got that shirt of his. First try, that was fucking crazy. At least I have a grinding spot for him now, though. Oh, out of FP. You're right. I'm gonna kill a guy like one more time because if I level up now, I don't think I'll have enough souls to level up twice, but I'm like just about to be able to level up twice. Nope. Why are you using one hand? You have a backstab opportunity. Use both your fucking hands. This giant sword. I hate this animation. Elden Ring reuses the same thing. Fuck. Always hated that. Always will. Whatever. Yeah, I think after this game, FromSoft kind of realized that like they needed to make weapon arts better, make them, because like outside of the really cheap ones, they're kind of whatever. So making them cheaper and better, and also switching out all the generic ones on generic weapons around, definitely makes the system a lot more feel relevant. Oh, we dropped something. What do you drop? I'll take an ember. Okay, that should be enough souls. How much is that? I guess it's because I don't have a big MP bar, but that's still like 48, 48, 10. Oh, that's not that expensive actually. Yeah, then they overdid it with like River of Blood and all the other shit that's crazy on unique weapons. What are the best generic Ashes of War in that game? I guess besides like Bloodhound Step or whatever. Oh yeah, I guess the descriptions do tell you the cost. Oops. Stance goes hard in both games. I guess there's also Royal Knight's Resolve, which is just a way better version of Determination, which is already like power charge. Actually, it doesn't say the cost. Whatever. Who are you?
Hello again. I have since heard a great deal about you. For one, that you are most gentle of heart. I too am bound.
Square off this absurd stance damage. Ah.
I hear if I blessing.
Darkmoon loyalty.
Welcome us. Very then taken.
Yeah, I was gonna get to 20 endurance for now, put the rest in strength.
Farewell, Agni.
Ah. Ashen one.
No. Ashen 1, no. Ashen wouldn't it?
Pradeep.
Alright, Abyss Watchers, you're going down. First try. Not losing this ember. But I have 3 left. If I want to keep juicing. I need to relax my chair a little bit, it's fucking my neck. Oh, it's better. Shoulders are a little stiff. This fine evening. And by evening I mean 1 a.m. Stormblade, isn't that like Storm Ruler? Oh my god. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh god damn it. Why do I not have purple stuff? Hold on. Oh! Shit's so fast and it still doesn't go through. Duskblood's gonna be ass. I wonder if like the concept of the game and playing it under ideal circumstances is gonna be cool, but like switch to online is gonna like fuck it up. That's my guess. I trust FromSoft, especially after Night Rain. Such a goofy premise, and it turned out really well. But Duskbloods, Achilles' heel of that game is gonna be the Switch 2's online. Is that shit? Is the Switch 2, like the Wi-Fi and all that shit, actually good? I guess that also relies on the user not fucking playing the game inside of a microwave. People paying for Nintendo Online are not the core audience either. I bet Switch 2 exclusivity is gonna be the only fucking problem with that game. Switch 2 dock are built in Ethernet? It might, but you just know 90% of fucking Switch 2 users are not gonna be plugging that shit in. Do we know if that game is gonna be Switch 2 exclusive forever, or is it just gonna be like a temporary thing? Because if it's a temporary thing, then it'll be cool to play that game a year after it comes out, when it's good. They kill each other. This is a cool fight. They're like fighting each other, but you at the same time, you gotta like react to that. Also another kind of iconic fight in this game, like this Bloodborne looking ass dude. Yeah, I actually never realized that these guys were like Artorias core in the lore. Look at the dude. Yeah, temporarily like Bloodborne. I got poisoned through the... I guess I'm just poisoned. It's fine. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm poisoned. Awesome. Through the wall. Oh my god. 287. 287. Oh, another one's here. Beat his ass. He's gonna beat me. He's coming after me, I guess. Fine, it makes it fair now. Oh, he only has 2 health. Okay. This one's not killing him, he's killing me. Depends on which one, I guess. Oh my god! He backed off just long enough to think I could make that heal work. Please fight the... Okay, thanks. This is such a goofy fight, but it's really cool. He almost like covered that attack up in smoke. I wonder if that's the point of that attack. Dark Red got stuck in here and so the boss. That sounds awesome. I should look for that. That sounds hilarious. He's embered now. Uh-oh. That knife is cool. Am I in the middle of healing? Oh, good. I thought that got canceled. Cancelled like Charlie Kurt. Charlie Kurt from SMT. I think it's gonna be easy because I'm buff, but I'd rather be easy than annoying. Ow. Charlie Cert. Oh, you can backstab. Nice. Bitch! I got Estus. How the fuck did I get Estus? I did not have 3 before. is in the... Oh, I was trying to soul suck him. I forgot. It's right hand in Dark Souls 1 to get the soul suck. I wanted to kill him with an L2 if that would even work. Oh well. Dark Wraiths killed the guy outside. Oh, and I got healing from them? That's my first thought, actually. Nice. I remember that fight was really hard for me on my first playthrough, but it's not like I did early dancer or anything. At least I was poisoned the whole time to compensate for it. I'll go level up when I have enough for 2. I have 1.5. Catacombs of Carthus. This. Oh, here we go. Bones? What is that? Like a lacerating? Oh, bleed buff. I'm reading this area? Okay. Swag, thank you. Oh. This place looks hella Elden Ring. Oh, that's where you get the stupid ring, huh? No way. 386. 386. You make for those guys, or you killed them twice, or did I just kill the summoner? I don't know how that worked. Probably do Cathedral of the Deep. Should I do that now for the quest? Or next, rather. You can do the boss here, but you can't progress after it if you don't do Cathedral. Oh, so it's like a hard lock? I have to go and do that in order to progress like the whole game. Yeah, I might as well then. Let me just loot this area a bit. Oh my god. What boss? I got poise, bitch. Conditional poise, bitch. Oh, there's my effort. I'm gonna get my souls and get the fuck out of here then. I'm liking this game quite a bit more than I thought I would a while ago, at least. But I think a lot of that is, like, kind of Elden Ring, to be honest. In some ways, this feels a little better than Elden Ring. Something feels faster about it. Maybe I just haven't played normal Elden Ring in a long time. Well, it feels like a good balance between like the post-Bloodborne, non-Bloodborne games and Elden Ring kind of pushing a little bit far into like annoyance with some of its difficulty. It feels like a good balance. Still much prefer Dark Souls 1, but that's because it has a lot more like satisfaction value in the way it's more basic but satisfying. It has like a Bloodborne pace to Dark Souls 1. Pretty good. Feels good to go fast in this game. And also do difficult shit like early dancer or whatever. Woo! Getting hella Titanite down here. Not that I need it anymore though. Lol. Maybe for secondary weapons though. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna get the fuck out of here. Oh, let me loot it though. I have to make a tier list of these games when I'm done. So you could probably anticipate Dark Souls S, Bloodborne A. Dark Souls 3 will either be A or high B by the end of it. I think it'll be A, to be honest. Dark Souls 2 is C. Get that out of the way now. And Elden Ring could be high B. Night Rain is A. Night Rain feels better than Elden Ring. It's got L3 as a toggle sprint that's also faster, and all the wall jumping and shit is just fun. Just fun. Honestly, the base game should have had some of that shit. Chronic Contrarian agrees with popular opinion. I think my opinion on this game was skewed by how I felt about the PvP on launch and what I expected out of it. And some of the Dark Souls 1 specific things that, not even like in Demon Souls, just the feeling of that game. How like, it's like objectively like a stiffer game, right? But in a way that feels good and deliberate. Like when you, it's more satisfying to do like a Zweihander R2 or like hit enemies with a Zweihander or any weapon in Dark Souls 1 because there's a very firm feeling. And like the hit stop and just like hitting bosses and shit like that, there's just something about that that's inherently satisfying in a way that the other games don't really have as much in the feeling. You know, like the PvP of this can suck a dick. No poise except conditional as fuck and still doesn't really work. R1 spam, roll spam, S-talk, gank squads. This is where like the PvP, Dark Souls PvP YouTubers were like, oh, there goes my fucking career, more or less.
Welcome us. Very then take nothing.
Put the fries in the bag. Type shit. Gank spank builds for this game. What were the counter gank builds? What could you do to handle like 3 dads at the same time as a red? A solo red or whatever? I'm curious. That sounds like a lot of fun. Nice to pull off.
Ashen? Oh.
Base Watcher Soul at Firelink. Oh yeah, I have that. I didn't think about that.
So,
Oh yeah, this would fit into my build if I get some more decks. This is like the Artorias Greatsword 2. I'll definitely make this. Oh, it has a built-in parry. Of course it does. I'm getting it.
Nah.
And I'll get my decks up to 20 because this is going to end up being quality anyway, so I can use a bunch of shit. I could upgrade that with the Twinkling Titanites I've been getting a fuckload of because it's a unique. But I need decks. I'll get that soon. Trying to decide if I'm ready to wrap this up now or go run down Deacons of the Deep. Give it a whirl. Can I without decks? Yes, I can actually. Even when you two-hand it, you one-hand it. Whoa. It's because of the dagger. Oh, of course it has that. That's freaky. That's cool as fuck, though. I just wish you could properly two-hand it, though. But the built-in parry, that is sick as hell. I'll definitely upgrade this if I want to do some freaky shit. Interesting. At least this wouldn't piss me off if I do a like a parry and it uses one hand. It's like, well, yeah, the other hand is a dagger. That might solve that problem for me. It's got that special R1 shit going on. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna invest in that as a secondary. So what about this? What is this guy going on for it? Different version of Stomp. Holy fuck. Oh, this is the Dark Souls 2 moveset for this, huh? Whoa. In a good game? That's not the Dark Souls 2 R2s, right? Just the R1. That would... That animation, like, is raising my blood pressure a little bit because I associate it with being locked on and missing. That fucking thing. How much heavier is this than the Y? 12 pounds heavier? 10 pounds. I can still make it work though if I get my vitality up. Also, like, much better for walking. Actually, not by much. I know in Elden Ring the difference between these two great swords for blocking is much more dramatic. Like, the stability on this Y-hander is way, and like, absorption is way worse across the board. It's kind of crazy. It's not that much different in this game. Damn, I got A scaling already on this Y-hander. Whoa. Animation is so funny. That's a very cool Stomp R2 though. Oh, it is UGS is in the Cathedral, leans more dex. I think, I heard about that. I got this off of the one and only Dark Wraith I killed. Speaking of animations that raise my blood pressure, seeing this again, oh god. This thing's L2. Oh, square off? Stomp. Oh, straight sword stomp, huh? Yeah, whatever. Neat. This game definitely does carry a lot of the best parts of Dark Souls 2 into it, or at least some of these movesets that are otherwise kind of shit. Where's these, sneeze? Where do I get to the Cathedral? I want to at least start in there. What are we doing here? What are we doing? I actually don't remember how that connects to this game. Is it through the crystal sages? Let me look around, actually. Oh, it is. For some reason I thought these guys were just optional and off to the side. It makes sense that they would be a branching path. Let's go. Oh yeah, yeah, it's right there. Okay, I remember this. Oh, who's that? There you are. Oh my god, no! Bitch. I got my dark hand on the right hand. Gotta buy another dark hand for swag soon. Bitch. I've gotten so many Twinkling Titanite. Bitch. Oh, even her. Into the stratosphere. A little overkill. can't backstab the dude with the huge cage with bodies on his back. Bitch. Bitch. I really enjoy the feeling of speed in this game, in the combat, and just going between areas. In a way that compensates for the difference in feeling between everything just feeling a lot more firm and satisfying in Dark Souls 1. Good balance. I've been really liking these wireless earphones that don't actually go into your ear, but I feel like they have been, over time, like throughout streams, giving me fucking headaches. Even though they're just lightly hanging on my ears. Maybe I have them on like too tight or some weird shit. Holy fuck! Whoa, this guy is awake. Blended into the environment. Who are you? Fuck out of here. This guy, his outfit and his weapons represent like everything I hate about this game's PvP. He's going to the fucking Stratosphere. Bone transduction? No, it's not bone transduction. It's just like... It's earphones that sit over the ears but don't go in. So it's like headphones, right? Like, check this out. You see that? That's how these work. It's just the concept, the feeling of having these like hang over my ears the whole duration of a stream has been like having this like pressure sensation that give me a minor headache. Lift your hair. You mean like... What do you mean? As a solution? Guess I could try having them on a bit more lightly. Show the ears. Oh, on like where they go. See that? Tuning to my fucking pointy Zelda ears. Yeah, they basically sit like wireless earbuds with the way that they have like the hook that goes over the ear, but they just don't go in. They sit over. I got more ashes. Just even somehow, like over time, it just feels like it's hurts. After a while, at least. It's kind of weird how that works. Not really sure how that works. Look at this dude. Goes backstepping like he is. Backstep iframes from Dark Souls 2. Doesn't matter going to the Stratosphere. Bro, Aura walked into throwing knife into Aura blast into dead. This game almost doesn't feel like a Dark Souls game other than the story and aesthetics. But that's just me thinking about Elden Ring playing and Bloodborne at the same time playing this. But when I see dudes in like the Dark Souls 1 sets, I'm like, oh, he's a Dark Souls 1 dude. Very weird sensation, but not a bad one. Like I thought it might be. What? Okay. I thought there was a second dog coming at me. Am I schizophrenic? There it is. Oh my god. Teleporting dog effect. Yeah, maybe that's what happened. They just teleported back to their spawn. Maybe they went through the wall. When I was like fucking around with my camera, in that encounter. Maybe they teleported, but then was through the wall and then respawned where they are supposed to be. Schizophrenic dog Dark Souls 3 effect. Sheesh. Isn't the start to DLC 1 like right in here? In this cathedral? Oh fuck, he's blowing up. Shit, he's killing himself. Yep. Ooh. Does that mean I can start it at like this early into the game? Or does it activate later and you come back here? Enemies are too strong for you. So is the dancer.
Wait,
Think about it.
you've the same scent as that woman. Then you must be an action one.
Get the bar.
You
Oh, yeah.
must be. Oh, you don't know how long I've searched. Oh, oh, don't mind me. Didn't mean to fall apart. Now, Ashen One, I have a kind. My lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel. I need you to show her flame. A proper flame that will burn the rot away.
I was talking
If
in
you truly
riddles.
are ash, then it must be fire that you seek.
I'm Pokemon. I probably should have gone the fucking fire.
thank
Oh, I did not think that would just put me in the whatever.
Ash never fail. Just a
Okay,
moment,
whatever. Who
then.
cares?
The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is.
Missed the bonfire. Or whatever. It was like 2 steps away from the last place I had a bonfire. Who cares? What do you think this is Dark Souls 1 travel time? No way. Yeah, I can back out. I just can't back out to that bonfire. I missed it. Oh, I'm getting sucked into there. Slurped and glorped into the light.
And then the ashes were too.
Little freak. Purple moss clump. Oh, fuck. A googer. I don't know anything about these DLCs. This would be neat. When I do them, at least. I don't know if I'm going to do them now. Definitely not right now.
Have you just arrived? How very unusual. Just how long has it been? Rejoice, my new friend. For this is a true haven of the forlorn. The cold and gentle painted world of Ariandel. Quick, go along.
Painted World? Like Dark Souls 1?
Find one for yourself.
I thought that's what they were talking about.
A sweetly rotting bed.
Yeah, I definitely am going to do DLCs this playthrough, just not right now, necessarily. Or, we'll see, actually. I want to look around at least. But I will be doing both of them this playthrough, because it's not Dark Souls 2. Wow, this is the paint. I did not know this was in this game. Let's look around a bit. Not enough snowy areas in these games, and when they have been in these games, they've been one-off freak areas. Like Canehurst and Painted World 1. And the whatever that shit was in Dark Souls 2. These guys are not tough. You just really have a +5 heavies Y-hander. I did early dancer. It compensates. Oh, there is a lot of dance. Hold on. That makes things a little different. Oh! Fuck. Oh my god. Do they all have to have shields too? They're gonna be 5 of them? Okay. Woo! Oh, area is designed by Dark Souls 2 devs. That's fine, just as long as they didn't make the gameplay the whole ass new engine that they use for one game or whatever. Go back to the real shit, and we're good. We can. I wouldn't even mind Dark Souls 2's enemy density and its areas. I actually like them quite a bit. It's just dealing with that. I almost missed this bonfire too. Dealing with that when that game feels like doo-doo ass is the real problem. But it's fun when the game actually plays like every other one of these fucking games like it's supposed to. And not whatever that freak engine was. Wait, I just realized I respawned all these pricks. Okay, they can go eat a dick. At least in this game I can competently run away from enemies. More or less. That's the difference as well. So it looks really cool though. Ooh, the fuck is that? Hey, poison gun. I think I already have that. Holy shit. Uh-oh! I fell like 2 feet. Okay. I think you were meant to run away because they don't follow even though they hella could. Okay. That explains it. Uh-oh. Out of the frying pan and into the crock pot. As they say. These wolves are a lot more pleasant to look at and fight than the dog shit FromSoft wolves. The normal ones, at least. Dogs, wolves. Same thing. I like little stiffs with their little backstep. I wonder if that's the point. This is really cool. It's also manageable, at least, like early dancer juice. At least. Holy shit, you're still alive. Don't lose my ember, bitch! Oh. Oh, they're resonating. Oh, fuck. He's revealed me from my true hollowed state halfway in the snow. This is cool, but I do want to.
Oh no, no.
Who the fuck is this? Bro just whipped out the oil. He thinks I'm not here anymore. Hey, stop gooning.
Ah, you're no ex, but you're safe, Ariandel. So, a sweet.
Weirdo. This is really cool, but I am gonna save it for a fresh session. I'm just about done here tonight. I am quite hungry and it's quite late. Let me just get my solos. No, you ain't. Uh-oh, they're pissed. Give me the shrine. Whoop. Okay. Let me just get that church bonfire again that I missed earlier, and then I will go Charlie, Charlie, cookie. I just popped a perky. Charlie, Charlie, cookie. I just popped a perky. Oh, I just saw the dog warp. Did you see that? Like a frame there? Whoa, that was weird. Oh! Whoa! Oh! Get the fuck away from me! Holy shit, I've never seen it when you're facing it. Do you see this shit right now? I've never seen it this blatant. What? I just popped a perky. You're usually not supposed to be able to see that, or maybe it's only special dogs that do that, and that's why it's so blatant. That's weird. Jesus, okay. I'm soft, and they dogs. You just know. Look at this dude. At least I have the ring. Cool, alright. That'll be it for me tonight. Pretty good sesh. I don't know what the fuck happened with my either internet or computer earlier. You have your FOV modded? I don't think I do. Actually, maybe I do, but I didn't think that I have a mod that's like PC experience. It's something that uncaps the frame rate, and maybe it also adjusts the FOV when it shouldn't. Maybe it does, actually. Maybe that's why. But that looked like it was a lot more blatant than, like, the default FOV would hide. Let me look at the INI for it before I go. Because I do know that it lets you do that there. I actually don't even know where this mod even is. Doesn't have any INIs. Maybe it's in like the save file or whatever the fuck. Is it in the fucking My Games folder? I don't fucking know. Look into that later. Oh, the stream didn't get owned again. Yeah, I really don't know what it was. Because everything made it seem like it was my internet, except for like right before I had to reboot my computer because my OBS just went unresponsive. It said like 100% encoding lag, like could not even generate a single frame. So, but it didn't do that when I first started having issues, just only after a little bit when I restarted my gateway. Maybe my OBS just freaked out in the process of OBS trying to reconnect a million times a second. Maybe my automatic reconnect settings are fucked and it made my computer freak out. Make it even worse. Oh. Actually might be it, but I'll have to look into that later. But we do scream skip? What is that? I've never heard of that. I don't want to do any weird skips other than early dancer. You have to show me that though. Anyways, that's it for me. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your patience when my stream blew up. I will be back on Thursday for the Game Award. They're giving one out this year. Might also do a Night Rain session if the fellas are down either before or after. That would be fun. What time is it? It is, at least in my time zone, 6:30. It's like 7:30 Eastern. And like 4:30 or 3:30 the other one. Time for you to go watch. It's true. For you to use Google. Huh, Squeaks and Ludwig have made it to Dark Souls 2 in their goofy-ass marathon. Lol. But I'll raid Squeaks, whatever. Huge raid. Go watch that, I guess, if you gaff. And I will be back on Thursday for the Game Award and maybe more. See ya.